Okay, I'm back. I totally didn't just fucking tear my home apart trying to look for my fucking phone. Hi everyone. How's everyone existing? How's the Friday evening? I missed you guys. It's been like literally less than 24 hours. Whoa, Nuna, you're on that hustle, you're on that grind, you're willing to stream to like 7 people on twitch.tv. You find your phone? Yeah, I found my phone. Right, I found my phone. Schizo Ave is talking to you, mocking you. Yes. Hi Stella. Esker, congrats on being first. Stella, congrats on being second. Poop Diapers, congrats on being third. Welcome on in, fellas. Congrats on being the fastest, the cutest, the coolest, the handsomest, the tallest, the freaky. I don't know, man. Maybe slaps your fucking tummy. Congrats on being first. I think. I don't know. Listen, we're. I don't want to play YIIK. I'm gonna be honest, but I said that I wanted to do it, so I mean. You know, it was a subathon reward. And I mean, I've played this game like 4 times, 5 times already. So overhauling the entire YIIK game is not going to be the worst thing. Haz, congrats on being my new best friend. Fuck that Alcade guy. Couldn't be my best friend, but Hazmat, congratulations. Omedetou, my good friend, my dear friend, my Chingu, my Tomodachi, my Homodachi, if you will. Congratulations on being the one, the only VIP on this channel. You're my favorite, compared to the rest of these fuckers. Anyway, who else is here? We got Kusarin, right? Can we get much higher? Golden Cream, Yachty, welcome on in. And then we've got, what is it? I saw Twangerine. Is that an effing wood furniture? Yeah, that's a heckin' Poggerino, classic wood furniture AR-10. Ooh, don't you love the service rifle from Fallout New Vegas? Am I right, fellow gamer? Shinzo obvious talk. Yeah, it's okay, Dad. Don't worry. Hi, Kai. You're gonna eat. Hi, Pancake. You're gonna like drink and get the viewing. Damn, that's crazy. What are you drinking tonight? What are you drinking? Is it tasty? Is it delicious? Let's put on the YIIK soundtrack. Right, the YIIK soundtrack goes dummy, fellas, as the kids say. All right, we're gonna get the best the best soundtrack theme. Like, what's a good theme? Yeah, look at that YIIK OST, fellas. I do actually kind of adore the YIIK soundtrack. It's kind of grating on the ears at times, but it also is weirdly kind of endearing in a way. I'm not joking when I say that I have a weird love-hate relationship with this game. Like, after thinking about it for like a solid month after the last time I played it and playing the game 4 more times, and call it Stockholm Syndrome, I just think it has a lot of soul. It's so bad, but it's kind of interesting to look at it. Now, mind you, the game completely overhauled. I'm talking, like, holy shit. They had a demo and everything, and it was legitimately pretty epic, right? Pretty cool, even. I could make a clickbait, you know, thingy, and then make a short about it. But also, kudos to the devs for sticking with it. But I mean, they also spent like 7 years of their life fucking making this piece of shit. So, you know, kudos, I guess. Alexa, play Moonchild theme. Marvel versus Capcom 1 style. Is that a grok request? Is that an AI request, as the kids say? All right. ChatGPT, can you play Moonchild theme? All right, Moonchild theme. Marvel versus Capcom style. What is this? Is this an actual thing? What the fuck is this, Haz? I don't actually know what the I don't know what Moonchild is. Uh-huh. How awful. Someone just tagged me on Blue Sky to donate to a bunch of children that may or may not be suffering. I do not care. Your child can suffer. This is not my concern. Grok, crush this guy's balls. Real. Alright, let's go back to the YIIK OST. It's not a great game with a decent title theme that was recently discovered by shit posters. I mean, that's how I feel about the RoboCop theme. Wait, have I showed you Dilbert 3? Or just the Dilbert fucking, like, animation that has changed my life, and for some reason, it's been stuck in my head. I've actually looked a little deeper into that fucking animation. No, okay, dude, this thing is actually life-changing. I don't know why, but, like, I watch this, like, every other day now, and it destroys me. I snort rice now has been going wild with Moonchild shit posts. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, no. Here, let me quickly check my redeems to make sure everything's on correctly. That's the wrong one. We have the wrong outfit fellas on. Alright, hand bun, that gun, that one. We got the default outfit, the crop top toggle. We should re-enable funny jokes, and I think that's it. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're Gucci, as the kids say. Oh, I've seen this. Yes, yes, he knows what I'm talking about. Hello, old. Hello, rubs your tummy. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're cozy. Listen, this Zatsu screen. How comfortable do people feel? How comfy do people feel looking at this overlay? You know, I have a really epically cool background, right? Happy I'm not at work. I mean, happy Friday, right? I don't know what your work schedule is, right? But you said you work nights, so I mean, hopefully things are a little better for you, right? Not so bad. All right, I'm gonna be honest. The fucking battle themes for this game kind of suck. There is one that I think is pretty epic. This one, I think. Sunday to Thursday. Okay, so you have, like, sort of irregular hours, right? I mean, I'm assuming that, like, it's a full-time job, right? So you just, instead of today was your Saturday, I guess is a good way to put it. Anyway. Hi, Pancake. How are you? Epic Shaggy reference. Dude, I love... Ooh, he's so high! Ooh! Has anyone actually seen that, what's the word? That Velma show? I know there's, like, the one Velma show that came out, not in recent history, like 2-3 years ago, and it was apparently, what is it? Really, really bad? Yeah, pretty trash. Okay, yeah, so like, objectively, like, everybody can just agree that it's universally garbage, right? I mean, that's good. I'm glad that, like, nobody can kind of cover it or, like, redeem it or anything of the sort like that. It's... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of hate watching. We talked about this yesterday, especially with the whole, you know, especially with the whole thing about, like, DSP and stuff like that. And I know, like, for some people, it's like watching a lolcow. But also, you know... it's made for a group of folks. No, you're right. But, like, even those people didn't watch it, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I mean, times are changing, I guess, right? Where it feels like people are trying to sort of re-embrace just being able to create a fucking normal show. Maybe if Ward didn't watch it. Right, I mean, that's usually how it goes, right? Usually you make something to pander towards a specific crowd, and usually it never ends up working. Let's see. Oop. Sorry, I am posting to Tikutaku that I am live. You guys know that I'm a social media expert or something along those lines. What's another fucking... I mean, it's like whenever... what is it? I heard they're making a Far Cry movie as well. I saw a post earlier on... what's the word? I saw somebody post about it on Twitter earlier today, right? And then, like, apparently the directors also come out and was just like, yeah, we don't really care about any of the stories or cutscenes inside of Far Cry, because gamers just skip over that. Which, like, fuck, man. Like, what is the point? And I get it, right? Like, suits want to have money, but, like, inherently, if you have nothing in touch with, like, the actual game itself, what? Yeah, right? Like, what is the fucking point? No one cares about the cutscenes. Who cares about the original story? Yeah, right, exactly. Which is insane to me, because, like, of all the fucking first-person franchises, like, to choose from, like, Far Cry kind of prides itself on being, like, a fun drama or whatever. the Legging of Zelda Puss movie soon. I feel like the Legend of Zelda movie will at least be a little more true to form, kind of what, like, I guess Miyamoto kind of wants it to be. I'm yeeking out! Hi, Washington 1806. I'm gonna play YIIK today. It's, listen, I've played through the original game like 4 or 5 times. I know they've overhauled everything, so I'm gonna go into it completely blind. I mean, I played the, what's the word? Nameless Psychosis demo. It wasn't bad, right? But I mean, also, Nameless Psychosis ends at the factory, so it was, like, really quick, really fast. I yeek myself out the window, through the roof, all over the floor. He's yeeking out Ivy, out middle, through our connector, like a speed demon. Imagine we get a Pokemon movie with Jack Black and Chris Pratt. I mean, I could see that happening. Does anyone remember the Detective Pikachu movie? Right? That was like pretty successful last I checked. I mean, that was like a really weird movie, right? That had like I don't know if anybody has watched Speed Racer, right? It's the opposite of Speed Racer, if I could put it into words. Speed Racer was really unique in its directorial style, right? Obviously, like, it was a movie way ahead of its fucking time, and if anybody disagrees with me, you deserve like an ashtray to the fucking head. Nuno's talking about Union Syndrome with yeah? No, Nameless Psychosis. That was the name of their demo. What is Union Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis? I think I heard the name of that. Is that like the Menhera rhythm game? But Speed Racer is really unique because it's directed and animated in such a way where there's no depth of field whatsoever. So nothing is blurred. And everything is really clear, and they really focus on their transitions. And the only sort of blur that they have is to direct your eyes to a very specific part of the screen. Genuinely, Speed Racer is a fantastic film. The Detective Pikachu movie, I recall seeing it in theaters because my wife and like a couple of other university friends wanted to see it, but they all felt as if were like, yeah, I feel dizzy after watching this, which was kind of funny, I guess, all things considered, because like with the exception of the center of the screen, everything else was kind of like fuzzy, right? You know how like AI videos are kind of like that's kind of how it feels. That's like a weird way to put it, but I feel like that's an apt descriptor of what I'm talking about. Here, let's put on the YIIK IV OST, because I know I actually prefer I actually really like the YIIK IV OST so far. Let's see. This one, like this theme is unironically pretty goated. Hi, Mel. Yeah, I love it so much I played the demo. Union Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis. What the fuck is this shit? $15.29. We got. Oh, this is some actual weeaboo shit. This is some actual weeaboo shit. You know what? That's kind of based. That's kind of fucking based. Unadulterated weeaboo shit. If YIIK is considered a bad game, why do people play it? I hope you don't understand the attraction. Hope you enjoy the game. I hope so too. I have a lot of opinions on the original release of this game. Genuinely. I really like. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. There's a lot of things wrong with it. So hopefully the IV overhaul really changed everything. I love Q-Chan, main character. I mean, I'm assuming you also like K-Angel too from Needy Girl. What is it? Needy Girl Overdose or something along those lines. Anyway, but yeah, no. If considered a bad game, why do people play it? So it's like a train wreck. It's like a train wreck you can't look away from, right? Like you think about a lot of like millennial style writing, or like you think about a lot of like poorly designed game stuff, right? And like YIIK isn't inherently bad from like an outsider's perspective, but when you do play it, you recognize that there's a lot of issues with the game itself. The pacing of the game is kind of all over the place, right? It is egregiously slow because the writer, Andrew Allenson, really wanted to stuff and cram as much information into the package as possible. And it's respectable, right? The man has bibliography, right? I only played YIIK after the update, but I ended up beating it like 5 times. I think it's a good game. It just tries to do its own thing really hard. See, it's funny you say that, Vin, right? It really tried its best to like take after the sort of Persona Earthbound aesthetic, right? And in trying to be kind of like Paper Mario and having little mini games associated with its turn-based combat, it ended up losing a lot of focus on what it wanted to be. And I think that like and like it took me like a really long time to really understand what the story was trying to say, because it was kind of a mess, right? Spoilers, by the way. It's a literal manifestation of a guy trying to better himself, right? Which is really weird. But like a lot of the metaphorical stuff that they're trying to do, inspired by the writing like that they have, inspired by the writing that the writers, you know, take from. Fuck, I forgot the writer's name, right? What have you done to better yourself today? I don't know. I vacuumed my rug. I repotted some plants after work. I put out a short on YouTube. I rubbed my big belly. I did. What is that? A little bit of cleaning. I killed a bug for my wife. You know, there's that. Fuck. I had it here somewhere. Because, like, I originally had a video made for YIIK at some point, or a script written for YIIK, because I wanted to make a video on it. But, like, I got frustrated writing it, because it felt like everything that I was saying was essentially repeating everything that what is it, like the Running Shine review kind of said, which is really frustrating. And I wanted to sort of, you know, revisit it, because I think it's kind of fun. There's a lot to really think about. I talked about, where is it? There's an influence that it was the book that it was based on was 1984. It was 19Q4, 1Q84. Okay. And it was by Murakami, right? Haruki Murakami, which is a writer from... He's a writer who's done a lot of, like, postmodern stuff. Hi, Queenie. How are you? How's everything going for you? Love letter to Murakami. Right, okay. I should have just looked the comments. Fuck, man. You guys know what I'm talking about. Let's see. I love letter to Murakami than games like Earthbound or Persona, like people thought. Most gamers don't read. No, you're completely right, actually. That's actually one of the reasons why... That's actually one of the reasons why I think the original interpretation of YIIK failed. It turns out that gamers don't fucking read. So a lot of people came into this expecting an homage to Earthbound and Persona, because that's kind of where they like visually started from, right? They really wanted to sort of capture that feeling of like, you know, we're college guys, but like, you know, nice suburban. It's, you know, we're getting a double bacon cheeseburger, right? That's how you heal in battle, right? But like, the actual writing and you know, like meta narrative is about like, you know, someone's interpretation of Murakami 1Q84 in a way, and sort of like extrapolating that into his own sort of style of writing. And like, I just think that nobody I know has read Murakami except for maybe like a philosophy major, which in my opinion, which is my brother. That one is so real. I watched a friend play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, skipping everything and said, damn, this game sucks. It has no story. And then it went back to Call of Duty all on stream. That's impressive. But I mean, like, I do think that like there is a merit to saying that there's a lot of gamers out there that don't read, right? There's a lot of gamers out there that don't, you know, a lot of them skip on story, right? But I mean, you know, in doing so, you're missing out on a lot of like context, but also your mechanic and story are all in one, right? Like, gaming is a unique medium, right? Your interactivity is the main reason why you're there. It's why a lot of people who make artistic visions of games, art games, kind of fail, because they forget that the mechanic is the story, and you have to understand that story is mechanically led, right? Like, it's I know I'm kind of getting ahead of myself right now, especially because of the fact that I haven't even fucking touched the game yet, right? I think I turned it on and it crashed on me. But you know, I'm giving us a TED talk about it. No, it's legitimately a very interesting take on like a game, right? Postmodernity is a very unique concept and topic. We live in an era where we have gone past postmodernity, and there is a want to return to sincerity, right? Modernity, in a way, was, you know, postmodernity, in a way, is just how we sort of took a lot of what made the modern back in the 80s, right? 70s and 80s. I guess really even earlier than that, right? Like post-modernity really started more in like the 80s more than anything, right? And then like now with the, what is it, like how overwhelming the zeitgeist of like the digital age has become, we kind of want to go back to sincerity, I guess, right? There's no more irony anymore. You kept understanding maternity. Yeah, it's okay, Spike. That was your old marriage. Sorry, that's really mean. Hi, Stunov. How are you? Sorry, ESLing. Aren't you British? Wait, no, you're Austrian, right? I could have fucking sworn, dude. Yes. Oh, man. You are now married to RuneScape. Oh, that sounds like a very Britoid thing to do. Sorry. Either way, I really kind of like the idea of a game wanting to tackle something that is like relatively more mature in terms of its storytelling, but I think that like the way that Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson kind of approached creating the game might not have been the correct one. So like they had a lot of really good ideas, but the execution was really poor. But I've heard that IV is a fantastic new way to play the game, so we'll see. Genuinely. Like I'm like legitimately curious. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. After playing it 4 or 5 times and wanting to blow my brains out every single fucking time, like I'm sure I will walk away from it with several different thoughts, right? Yeah. No, genuinely. I'm like kind of excited, kind of dreading it, kind of frustrated. It's all in one, right? All in one. I don't know what kind of, from the top of your head, what game does good storytelling in your opinion? If you want like pure storytelling, like just you want to read something, Disco Elysium is probably the best written game of all time. That's like hands down my opinion for the best, most maturely written game out there, right? If nothing else, they made the combat so much better. If there's a big pain point, that should be better. No, 100%, right? That is one of the big things that a lot of people talked about. You're done with these jokes now. The jokes are getting old. You're gonna find another one, Tragedy. Well, it could have been better. Do you think that they could have done it better? Would you consider YIIK the best thing that those specific people could have made? So I don't necessarily think that that's the best that they could have. I think it's more so like where they were in life, I guess is a good way to put it, Washington, right? Like, I don't know them personally, and I'm sure that they're very sweet people. I'm sure that like with how critically panned the game was and the general like negative response that a lot of people gave them, right? Because it was like it was easy to sort of poke fun, right? Oni Plays made a playthrough of it, and everyone was like shitting all over YIIK, right? But I think that like it might have just also been like a point in life that they were at. Game design is, its own practice. It's its own field of study when you really start thinking about it. But I think that like in experience, like development experience comes with time, right? Just because someone can criticize a game doesn't mean that they can make a game, right? So like they probably had very ambitious ideas. And I'm not gonna think that, like, it's not like they made a game out of malicious intent, right? And they wanted it to be their magnum opus, right? Especially after something like Two Brothers. So, I want to imagine, and I'm just giving them a chance, like, I genuinely think that they made it out of, like, pure love. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best thing that they could have made, but I also think that people get really honed in on what the best thing someone could make is going to be. Perfectionism is a hell of a drug, right? You can look at something, perfect it again and again and again, and never release it. And so many people do that, right? The fact that Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson worked on a game for like 5 fucking years and finally released it is impressive. That's that alone deserves a lot of applause. Especially like an ambitious 20 to 30 hour RPG, right? Like that is something that like deserves praise. So, I really think that like at some point they just needed somebody to like step in while playtesting the game to just be like, hey, let's rethink a couple of things. I always like the Devil May Cry approach, different chapters with intros to them, they give you cutscenes so you understand why you do that. I mean, level design, okay, that is one way to do storytelling in games, right? That is one way to do storytelling in games. I paid someone to play YIIK, got scammed. I mean, This is a subathon reward, alright? So, you know, you're yeeking out so hard right now. Fuck yeah, dude. So, yeah, what's the word? If it helps, the brothers are currently done making YIIK updates and are currently working on their new game. Apparently, all of the tools learned making IV was to improve the future projects. That makes a lot of sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. Any sort of tool that you use, whether it be a proprietary engine or something, is going to improve with time, right? You're going to develop new ways to do certain things. So yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to point at, like, what is it, the two brothers, and then, like, say that they're horrible people for making YIIK, right? I just want to put that out there, Vinfrost, because it does. I hope I'm not giving off the impression that I don't like Andrew and Brian Allenson. Learning improvement, yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, listen, everything is a journey, right? You're not gonna wake up one day and be make a masterpiece, right? Like in a single night. Fuck, man, like, it's taken me 2-3 years to reliably get to my editing ability now. How do you seem to? Yeah. Because, well, like, the thing about, like, a lot of art, right, is that you have to stop and always think to yourself, what is the developer trying to do with this, right? What is the director trying to say about this, right? You've learned more from bumbling and fucking up than I ever have from successes. No, 100%. You don't learn just from a textbook. You also learn with experience, right? You learn the most from experience, right? And then you learn how to get better at that time and time again. But yeah, Spike, that is one way to do storytelling in games, right? You can always just lay out cutscenes to give you the context of how certain things go. In fact, that's kind of what, like, Metal Gear Solid does. You go from point A to point B, and at point A there's a cutscene, at point B there's a cutscene, and at point B you get a new objective that brings you to point C. And Metal Gear Solid 2 probably has one of my favorite stories in all of gaming, right? That's an example of a postmodern video game that I would wholeheartedly praise. I'd put it on a pedestal and I'd fucking point at it if anyone ever told me they wanted a mature story. Without visual storying, it doesn't feel immersive. No, I mean, I think that's fair, but also you have to understand that, like, before the PlayStation 2, people looked like fucking potatoes, right? Like, a lot of storytelling prior to the PlayStation 1 was sprites. You say visual storytelling, but there's only so much you can do with a sprite that has maybe about 3 frames of animation that goes by really fucking fast, where the story was in booklet. Or it wasn't even just that. I mean, think about every, like, RPG. The story is the journey is the story at that point, right? There's a little more than just sort of, like, visual storytelling going on, and you can use your imagination to sort of fill in the blanks where certain things happen. Other things too are things like environmental storytelling too. Dark Souls is key. Dark Souls is king at this, right? Don't get me wrong, like, I fucking hate Miyazaki's storytelling because everybody thinks it's really deep and like deep and complex, but it's just, like, insufferable, right? They just give you, like, tidbits of lore, and so it's like, it's up to imagination, but it's up to your, you know, how you feel. But then, like, you know, then you have, like, bread tubers, what is it, like, YouTubers who are constantly making bread, just telling fucking stories for Dark Souls because people are too lazy to read the actual, like, item descriptions. Anyway, like, you have, like, environmental storytelling where, I don't know, say you have a corpse with its crotch completely bloodied, and then you see a dead animal next to it, right, with a giant bloodied hole. That's environmental storytelling, right? Faith not only did a great approach on all these things as well. It makes the action and consequences and hidden things choices visual. You know, 100%. Hi, Lucy. How are you feeling today? How's everything going for you? Are you all right? Are you feeling a little less dead on the inside? So I know I'm, like, yapping a lot, but, like, I genuinely mean it when I think that YIIK is one of the most interesting fucking games ever made, in both a critical analysis way, in terms of its inspirations, in terms of its writing. I guess in terms of, like, other storytelling too, and post-modernity, the only other fucking games I can think of that really do kind of try to cater to post-modernity is Hotline Miami. Some games need a disclaimer. That's fair. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like, what other games kind of did the whole post-modernity thing really well, right? Hotline Miami, it kind of comes to mind. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid 2. Hotline Miami is difficult to understand, though. No. I mean, I'd argue that, like, most what is it? Hotline Miami's, like, difficulty to understand is not so much the idea. YIIK is either a piece of crap or a mind visors you can't stop thinking about. It seems to have most people take it. It's fun to think about. It's fun to take apart. It's like a train wreck you can't look away from. But like Spike, Hotline Miami is it's not so much about the story that happens in the game so much as it is about our relationship with violence, story, understanding, instructions. Separate all those words with commas, by the way. And just our ability to sort of process violence, right? And obviously it's through like a very addictive trance-like soundtrack, and the gameplay's fun and it's flashy and it's epic, right? Don't get me wrong, like fucking Hotline Miami kicks ass, but also like there is a sort of feeling associated with Hotline Miami that's more, it's more about the sort of emotions you take away from it, right? Because once you're done with every single level, you walk back through it, you see every dead fucking person there. Hotline Miami, it is good. Don't get me wrong, Hotline Miami's developers are also pretentious as fuck, right? But I'd argue that like anybody trying to make something that it feels postmodern, right? Depending on how like much you care about postmodernity as a writer, you're gonna probably feel a little pretentious. I mean, listen, look at Hideo Kojimbo's. Man is kind of, he has his head so far up his own ass, but also, you know, we all kind of love him anyway. It's too repetitive. You already 100% of the game. No, 100%, right? Like I can't revisit Hotline Miami because I've played the game way too many times. Anyway, I've been yapping for like what, 40 minutes now? Dude, these yap sessions are getting longer and longer. I'm going fucking insane. I'm going insane. I'm what the hell is going on? Where like unironically 39:38. I mean, yeah, but I didn't start yapping until like maybe about 6 minutes in, really. That is a woman getting spanked on my Twitter timeline. That's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. But I think that it's just it's a very unique sort of take on things. Streamer, it's 6 minutes already. Streamer, a word? If you want to make your game as art, you'll probably come off as pretentious. Not saying it's bad. I kind of get it more as I got older. I think it's neat to want to make your game as art, but I also think that to make a game interpretable as art, you need to first design the game itself as a game, right? Because at its core, you need to have an entertaining product that holds up on its own. A core gameplay loop will go a long way in making people respect your game. That'll make people want to look into your game, right? People look into Dark Souls because the core gameplay loop is satisfying as it is. It's, you know, it's very fundamentally simple, right? But still, Tarkov, we don't want to talk about Tarkov is fucking awful. I think Shadow of the Colossus was pretentious, but so good. Shadow of the Colossus was really good, yeah. YIIK Tragedy, Tarkov. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Tarkov. Listen, this is the most like player unfriendly game I've ever fucking played. I think I saw that too. Wait, what do you mean you saw that too? But yeah, I think that like to make if you play like Metal Gear Solid 2 for example, like that's a really solid action game that plays really well on its own merits, and it doesn't sacrifice, you know, storytelling or artistic integrity in order to play significantly worse, I guess is a good way to put it, right? Games, at the end of the day, by their own metric, kind of have to have their own rules, their own sort of win conditions, their own lose conditions too, in order to really work. And while you can definitely have games that don't really have lose conditions, you know, you have to figure out how to make what you have an entertaining product to begin with. I mean, if you buy a game that's $20, $20 is $20. Dollars are equal amongst products. A YouTuber said that. I probably took that fucking, you know, thing somewhere. Anyway, thank you for the funny joke. Thank you for the funny joke, Redeem. What process is a house in if... Wait. What process is a house in if it's trying to be the same inside? Homeostasis. When I leave a sandwich on my computer desk, I always discover a couple of megabytes taken out of it. What technology gets the Starship Enterprise moving? Spock plugs. My friend genetically modifies salad. She is a rocket scientist. I will hand you the gun myself, fellas. Listen, I'm funny, alright? We all know this. We all know this. I'm a funny fella. I'm a funny fucking fella. Anyway. I'm funnier. Yeah? Hit us with your best D's nuts joke, alright? Hit us with your best D's nuts joke, man. Yeah, funny looking! I will blow my brains out, and my blood will be on your hands. I've reported you to the internet police. I've reported you to the internet police. They will be at your door when they discover my dead body. I had a joke about paper ready, but it's terrible. Damn, that's crazy. You done goofed. Oh, dude, I remember back in the day. What's the word? I remember back in the day, I used to run a Facebook meme page. That sounds really embarrassing now that I'm older. It sounds really embarrassing to talk about now that I'm older, but like, one of the funnier things about the whole Facebook meme page thing was watching a lot of people. Oh shit, that's loud! Oh! Volume mixer. Why is my volume mixer not working? Washington, thank you for the what is it? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Why is my volume mixer not working, fellas? Whoa, so loud. Me when I deafen myself. Me when I trigger my tinnitus again. Why is my volume mixer actually unironically not working? I see it as a background process. Wait, no, why, what the fuck? Why is it running as a background process? Alright, restart Windows Explorer. Does that help? Video game? Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright. Volume mixer. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, how does everybody feel about me being completely fucking deafened? That reminds me, apparently Union Syndrome Doc talked about potentially doing an hour-long stream with Discord called the Dev Hour where you can ask questions. Okay. Nooftop Runa, yeah. We're gonna lower the volume for a little bit, and then we're gonna get to in-game and see if there's a volume setting in-game. Alright. See, like, already, this is, like, way more visually interesting than what the original release of this game was. There's so much more going on here. Instead of just Alex looking at two giant space dimensional beings in the distance. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Wow! We're doing this to Nuna tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I deserve to be fucking killed. Introducing Crow.
I am awake, I am walking the scene. You say to me, I am only a machine. Blah, 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 blah. I shook my head. You are the best friend that I ever had.
Uh-huh. Man's got a fucking poster of a girl on his dorm bedroom. I kind of still hate the fact that like every single tooth of his is individually rendered. Okay, see, like you already have like Final Fantasy VII, a SNES game, and Murakami's writing in shot. This is something that they showed off in Nameless Psychosis as well. I also like the interpretation of having Crow show up a little more everywhere as well. You have a poster of men in your room? Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, it's Allison! I don't know who Allison is. She's a new character. Michael! From far, far away. The camera. Lullaby boy, baby boy. I have a... Improve it. Yeah? See, now you even have, like, Proto-Alex and Proto-Vela, even. Chance Traveler. Wow! No one cares about Rory! Get a fucking gun, Rory! Get a grip, Rory! Come on! Alright. Chandra, Asuka... Was Asuka inside the short story inside of, YIIK? What is it? YIIK had, like, a short story that, released in between, YIIK IV and the original game. How are the depression levels doing today? I kind of struggled a little today, but, I mean, you know, it's alright. It happens. Record stop. Claudio. I definitely realized that, like, I was feeling low on my vitamin D today, right? I don't know, I kind of felt really demotivated, to be honest. Deviation perspective. Yeah, she was in that, right. Deviation perspective. It's been like a year and a half, so, like, there are a couple of things that I probably don't remember. Wow, it's Sammy and, Chandra's little brother. Got some vitamin dick. Daddy? Whoa, hot mama. Uh-huh. This is a reference to a movie, right? Pulp Fiction, probably? Anyway. Panda! Wow! Uh-huh. So, those are the thrones that Proto-Alex, and I guess Proto-Vela, sit on, right? So, like, I'm assuming that the game wants to sort of establish the idea of how Alex kind of, what is it? Ties everyone down, I guess is a good way to put it. See, there's so much more intention now, right? There's so much more... It's just directed much better. Wow, there's already so much more meaning in the way that things are directed and what's being shown to the player. God, look at them! 5 years of abuse on the internet made a game, made the intro much better. That seems so mean. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm sure Andrew and Brian Allenson will watch this one day, and then they'll be like, damn, this Nuna guy's an asshole. Well, Allison's fucking dead. Allison's supposed to be Rory's little sister, right? If I recall. The Blackened Pond. Alright. We're gonna bump that down just a little bit so that I don't deafen myself. Alright, what will you do? Let's save. So if you couldn't tell, I may or may not have played this game a couple of times. Fuck. Yeah, no, I actually did every single fucking play. Okay, here's the thing. I did 4 or 5 playthroughs while recording footage for the original version of this game. I've deleted all of it since I never ended up making that that YIIK video. I did every side quest this game had to offer. And I know there was an ARG associated with this, so I didn't truly 100% it. But I mean, you know. Struggle. Call again anytime. I know 2 Kims. They were vaguely problematic. You think I'm problematic? Damn, that's crazy. 50% YIIK, 50% geeked. See, this game has always sort of lived in my mind, right? As like something unique. You are banished, stripped of self and remade in sorrow. Be gone, worthless child. Yo, me for real, family. I'm a ding dong. Loading a pre-IV save past level 30, you get a dev weapon loading in IV the gold record. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. A very sad fountain. It does not heal you. Okay. See, even like now with the usage of like pixels as a way to sort of highlight your path, you can already tell that there's sort of what is it? You can already tell that the game is trying to do something with like different pieces of media. And one of the core central themes is the fact that Alex is supposed to be a massive consumerist, right? So like, you know, it's a little different, right? Now there's a little more intention with the way that certain things are designed. The nameless cannot attend the party. Well, alright, that's a shame. That's a fucking shame. Alright. Millennials be like, I am adulting! Yo, real? Who here has a Zelda t-shirt at the age of 30 and goes outside and it has something cringy like, it's dangerous to go alone, take this, and it has the Triforce on it? Alright. Oh, okay. Bathe in fire. Okay! Whee! Now what? Ascend the mountain to receive your name. Okay! So, I'm assuming that names hold power in this, right? And that's always a very important thing, especially with any sort of written narrative. The name means a lot. God! See, it's fun when you can actually see the different interpretation of, like, or you can see, like, hints of what the director is trying to say. And this is what YIIK should have been. And I'm glad that they've been able to sort of change a lot of things for the better. This is all from Nameless Psychosis, so this is all kind of vaguely familiar to me already. So, you know, pee-pee poo-poo. Sorry if I'm, like, getting really pretentious about video game, you know? Oh, wait, I can speak.
Child, what happened to your name? Did you lose it in the fall? Tragedy.
Why is her philtrum shaded in? I kind of hate that. I unironically started taking notes on details past your second playthrough, lol. I know, okay, YIIK is unironically one of those games you kind of have to do that, in a way, right? Like, if you want to care about its sort of meta-narrative, like, you kind of have to do that.
I dub thee.
Okay. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I can run, right? Oh, shit, it's like an actual run now. Holy fuck. Yo, we're fucking sprinting. In the original game, it was like walk speed, and like this was the run speed, to be honest. Pretty epic. Anyway, hi, Rival. How are you? What makes you say that the Kims are problematic? Listen, David Kim's not my real name. It's just the moniker I go by whenever anybody asks me for a real name. It's just like really funny because I just give a really generic, Korean American name. Can I interact with this now? Okay. Carrie, seek the good brother. Okay, sup, Nuna. I see you're playing the peak of gaming. Is that facetious or is that like real? Because I mean, for what it's worth, like, you know, the bad brother lives here. He is not home. He pushed you from the tower. People with two first names are lying to me. Damn, you just hate you just hate like half of Korea then, huh? Hi, Rory, and your fucking hood ass fucking hair. Fun fact about Rory is that his portrait for when he talks has it so that his hair is like really long, but the original intention is that he had a hood on in his original design. That's for me to know and for you to yeek out. What the heck is going on around here?
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
If it's animation-wise, Panda Monica is my Oshi, but for VTubers, I want Nuna. There's be Nuna when you grow up. You were 22. Listen, it's okay. I understand, Baka Apple. At the age of 29, you'll own a house. You'll have a wife. You'll, I don't know. What other, like, accomplishments do I have? You'll have a job. You'll have, You'll be able to give people tummy rubs like I do. Wow. Used to work with a Korean. Cool guy. Could not stop making off comments about women's race. I will be honest. There's a lot of Korean guys that I think are really weird. That sounds really mean. As a Korean, I'm just gonna say it. As a Korean, I do legitimately think that there's a lot of weirdo Koreans out there. At 29, got laid off and living with your parents again, so there's no dichotomy here. I mean, I think there's a lot of different... I mean, everybody goes through a different path, right? I was talking with my... What is it? My third outfit's getting rigged at the moment, right? My rigger and I were talking earlier, and he was mentioning, like, him moving in recent memory. And the man's older than me, but I'm just sort of sitting here and, like, sitting back in my chair, leaning back, putting my hands against the back of my head, resting my head in my hands behind my head, ooh, laughing at my superior mortgage. I'm kidding, right? And the Nuno wash spectrum. I mean, I think everybody has a different, like, path in life, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with living with your parents, especially in today's day and age where, like, the job market's kind of dog shit, life is kind of dog shit, right? You know, the general state of the world's kind of dog shit. The value of the dollar is kind of dog shit, right? Like, as black-pilled as it might seem, right, and nihilistic as it all might be, I think it's, you know, important to hold on to the things that you hold dear. And I mean, like, even though living with parents kind of sucks ass, you are saving a fuck ton of money, right? I had, what is it? My wife and I, when we first got married, no, a little bit before we got married, we were comparing finances, and she's just like, oh, you spend way more than me, right? Because we were comparing our finances and like recording them together, and she was just, oh yeah, you spend way more than me. And I'm like, well, yeah, I pay like rent and like all this other stuff too. And she was still living at home at the time, so yeah. Are we back on the depression porn here? I don't necessarily think I try to be depressing on stream, right? My path in life is being unemployed and getting pegged. Yeah? Damn, you're so lucky your girlfriend is like your mom or something like that. You live at home. You're 30. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Listen, I get it. I live at home, except it's my home. But like for many other people, everybody kind of has their own stuff too, right? You know, you in 3 months. What? Your girlfriend pegs you? I think I make it pretty obvious that I wrestle a lot with my emotions, but I don't necessarily think I'm a very depressed person. I definitely have my lows, but I also think that being sad is also just a very normal part of things. Don't get me wrong, like, I spend most of my days saying, man, I should kill myself. That's a very common thing to come out of my mouth whenever I'm not doing something, so, I'm not depressed, I promise. What did you in 3 months? You'll be 30 then? I'll be 30 in June. June 21st. You guys are gonna show up to my birthday, right? Going to eat tinned oysters in a parking garage to celebrate. I'm gonna go to a Walgreens and smash glass bottles in the parking lot. Be me and live on Social Security. Are you, like, paid a pension or, like, disability? Why 3 months for that? You can pay... How about being 30? Yeah. Alright. An ad break is starting soon. Wow! Alright. Go behind the rock? Sure. Huh. Trying to say you're gonna end myself less and less, but just trying to be saying it in different ways. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like a pretty miserable person in some ways, right? I do unironically really like the main theme of this game. Gotta pick your stim. Yeah? Come back later. Okay. Wow, it's Proto-Alex! I was depressed, and then the world's gonna explode. I broke up with your ex, and I just, okay, whatever. I mean, that's kind of how that works for some people. Everybody interprets depression in their own different way. With misery, there's company. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody interprets different things, right? Or depression in different ways, so... Dude, this run animation is fucking killing me, guys. Oh, dude, they put all the budget into this running animation. Woo, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa, look at her fucking spin around. Sorry. Oh man.
What? You're not on the guest list.
Hi, Val. How are you? What is it? The job market sucks and the world will end soon. Yeah. You're in control. No, the emote failed. Damn. What is this game? This is called YIIK. This game sucks. I'm kidding. It doesn't. It's a weird mix of things. Here, I'll talk about it when ads get back, because when we're back from ads. So I'm gonna let's see. Let's do some stuff while we're waiting. So this is for subscribers right now, or people with an ad block. We're gonna do a little bit of what's the word? Scrandle. We're gonna do our daily scrandle, fellas. All right. This is like what 3 minutes worth of content. Yeah. Let's do it. All right. What are we looking at, fellas? Sausage roll or double smash? What is it? Cheeseburger. That is probably one of the best looking cheeseburgers that I've seen on Scrandle. Fuck, I didn't do the world. I don't know what that means. Thanks for voting. Steamed ham. This game sucks. Just kidding. It's a hard cut to Anyway, jerk chicken pasta or cheesy chip? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with England when it comes to cheesy fry? They're not called chips. Yeah, no, the jerk chicken is probably the better choice here. Let's be real. Fucking the cheese is unmelted. What's even the point? Chips, peas, gravies with mint sauce, sugar, sausage casserole. What the fuck? Who puts mushy peas and mint on fries? Why? All right, let's go with the sausage casserole. Okay, we've got what is it? Give me the casserole over that thing on the real. All right, we got steak and ale pie and sausage roll. I don't know what a steak and ale pie is. Is it just like ale pie? Sure. You were wrong. You're bad. You're wrong. Mods, take this guy and crush his balls and destroy his fucking shaft. Hot dog or a can of IPA. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's okay. Hold on. My buddy sent me what's the word? Hot dog. Sorry. Wait, yeah, that's $18.70? No fucking way. No way, dude. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here with your fucking stinky ass fucking pee-pee poo-poo ass shit. All right. We got roast potatoes and eggs with onion and chili. Oh, all right. I'll be honest. Wait, that's eggs and onion? Wait, is that in like toast? That doesn't. I don't know what to choose right now. Both sound fine. I don't think I could go wrong with either one. I'll just go with the roast potato. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Grr. No way! No way! It's just called food. Holy based. Holy shit, dude. That's hilarious. Y'all ever just eat food? The flavor of New York! Well, shit, man. You got an entire city in a box, dude. That's crazy. Bratwurst and beer. I'm gonna go with the fucking box. Alright. Bargar versus chicken things with chip. Bargar! What are these prices? Dude, inflation's a bitch. Mott just roll. What? Chips? I think I just... This is kind of hard, actually. What is my... You love fish, yeah? You were wrong again! You're wrong! I would have chosen the chips, and you told me to choose the fish! What's wrong with you? Spike, you're just bad at video games! Battered sausage and chips, and spinach fatare. Sausage. Grr. Fat Air. That's what it's called, right? Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Whoa! Are you guys happy that we just played Scrandle so you guys didn't just so you guys weren't like missing anything? That's crazy. Whoa! Listen, that's a P10C magazine with nothing inside of it. All right. Anyway, Val, this game is YIIK. This is a game that launched in 2019 to very negative reviews because it was not that great. It was it's an RPG that was very much so trying to aim and be like a very postmodern game. It kind of failed in a lot of different ways, not necessarily in a bad way. It's just a very like mediocre experience. So it's a very fun game to sort of dissect. But there's a lot of love and a lot of passion put behind it. And so I can't hate the game. And so last year, they completely overhauled the game, calling it the IV update, or the 1.5 update, really. And this is the game completely overhauled, and it's... I want to check it out, you know? What? You're not on the guest.
Shoo, get lost,
okay.
nobody.
Okay. What now? Neat. It exists. No, I know what you're talking about. We've played it on stream before. Don't worry.
Those who travel.
Okay. All those Pokemon or Family Guy characters and guessing their names. Damn. The bad brother. He's not home. Eggleston. Wait, is Alex the bad brother in this equation? Is Alex related to Carrie? Or Allison? Whatever her fucking name is. Wake up! Okay, hello.
Why did you wake me?
It's William!
What?
It's Purple Guy!
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
Uh-huh.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there?
Uh-huh.
How did you even get down here?
Uh-huh.
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of
Carrie makes
fuzzy.
me want to play milk outside of a bag of milk again.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Hmm.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Okay.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it? How wonderful!
Carrie, you're a strange
Happy
fella.
birthday! Could I please attend? My good brother has gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't have much.
Uh-huh.
I'm only a child, you see.
Are you? In this universe, you're as tall as everyone else!
Name. For the invitation.
Uh-huh.
You can have it back once the party is over.
Uh-huh. They both have red hair.
Oh.
That's fair.
You see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
No, I definitely do. Fine. You can have my name.
Interesting. So...
See you at the party.
Okay.
My, birthday party.
Wow! 2000! It's like it's referencing the title of the game! Y2K! YIIK! Okay. Alright. Neat. Get away from the child, William Afton. 5 out of 10 on Rule 34 tool because I didn't want to click the FNAF characters. That's Lamau. Alright. See, so for those of you who also don't know this game, right? None of this is in the original game, right? So this is all completely new content. Also, what's interesting about this shape, the silhouette, is that this is a tree that appears, I believe, in the factory, right? When Alex and Sammy are talking with one another. So, anyway.
I must confess, I am destroyed you were invited to the party. You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream, please pardon my greed.
Okay. Find the self, the sun, and the holy thief. Huh. Yeeking it on main. Hi, Pulligan. Pulligan! I saw your little epic comment earlier. Would you like to view content warning? I'm not a bitch. This soul is stored intravenously. Intravenously injected into my cock. Good veins aren't required. Just your name. What do you go by? I'm Nuna. Alright. Is his name okay? No. I'll remove the extra O's. Alright. Nuna! Listen. This is a meta-narrative trying to talk to me. So, okay, you want to know something very unique, actually, about this whole thing, right? This whole screen asking for your name, that was how the game originally started, with the Raven on like this sort of 90s style background. But now that there's the Raven on top of a TV with this in the background, there's an almost meta-narrative within a meta-narrative, if that makes sense, right? So we're already having several layers of a narrative being told throughout this game, which I think is a very different change and very cool. It makes it a lot more apparent about what this game is trying to do. We'll do what is it? I got the hips and the boobs and the penis and the dick and the vagina. Wait, hold on. And an asshole. You can quote me on that, fellas. April 4th, 1999. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if it was like almost the year 2000 and like Y2K and like it's April 24th. What do you have? Yes. I mean, it's whenever anybody asks me like what my pronouns are, it's always just like yes, right? And that's very obviously a joke. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Holy Kojimbo's writing. They really upped the quality of the writing, to be honest. I'm actually being serious right now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. See, like, even this is already, like, so much more soulful. Originally, in the original game, that, like, bus keyframes in from the right side, stops,
On April 4th,
leaves.
1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated.
Hey guys, it's Kerbifer from Newgrounds.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
Oh, wait, that is just Earthbound. Okay, so you have Murakami, 1Q84, Final Fantasy VII in the top right, and then Earthbound. Yeah. And now, so a lot of what made this game really insufferable in the original release is that Alex would just monologue whenever the fuck, and like it would just go.
I had no idea what adult life held.
But like but now he is an MC. He is in his own head narrating his whole experience because he's very self-absorbed, and that changes so many things about how this game's story is genuinely told, and that's very interesting. Excited fan, going to the movies with my sons. Really got a good feeling about this one. Oh shit, he's gonna go watch The Phantom Menace. Frankton, wow! To be frank, you have to have a very high IQ to understand YIIK. I have two sisters. Okay. Okay. Let's see. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I moved the car, but he took the keys with him. Hey, no. Oh god, not this game. No. Trust me. It's not as bad as you think. Trust me, Killer Bunny. Trust me. No. Trust me, Sean. It's not that bad. My daughter is an honor student. My son is a Marine. My husband unemployed. I'm addicted to caffeine. Yeah? Yee. I'm writing a song. Whoa, the NPCs look way more fucking, what is it? What is it? The NPCs are way more detailed. Holy shit. Okay, this is... Alright, gamers. Now, this is epic. Honor Roll Daughter or Jarhead Son? Being a YIIK fan is like being a dry beater in a world of lotion users. Wait, you don't just already beat your meat dry? I'm just saying. You use lotion? I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works hard. Be good to her. Nah, I'm okay. My parents are really into alliteration. Personally, I'm more into assonance. You know, like the early bird catches the worm. Slice of deep dish pizza. Yeah, you're gonna eat that out of the trash, you fucking pig? What about baby oil users? Man, why are you bugging? Don't you know it's my day off? Alright, yeah, this gameplay's so much smoother now. Using a step too far for me. Yeah, no, real, true and honest. Unironically true and honest. I should stop home first. Okay. Okay, so like even already this game has so much more direction associated with it. Even when he runs, right? When he runs, he tilts now. Like that's a really cool detail compared to the original game where you kind of ran in a very static manner. All right, let's keep fucking checking trash cans and finding $9.83 fucking cents out of it, dude. Hey kid, fuck you. All right. What does it? Make sure it's the driest. Meat. Here, listen, you have to understand, my hands are like fucking sandpaper. They're kind of leathery because of all the rock climbing. Cooked visuals. This game actually is a significant improvement already compared to the original, right? Like, there's a lot of quality of life changes that really kind of make this work a lot better than what it did before, right? Making this game, looking at this game makes me feel like I'm on cocaine. Have you ever played Cruelty Squad? No, I meant the green screen. Oh! What green screen? They don't look like cheap. Oh my goodness. What green screen? Oh. Oh, fuck me, dude. What was it that Mel said a couple streams ago? Nuna streams kind of have to have the green screen effect. What green screen? You can definitely tell what's going on. Chat, alright. I'll make it a little less intense. No, make it more intense. All I see are drugs. Oh man, guys, this gameplay is really good. Guys, this gameplay is really epic. I'm just saying right now. Whoa, look at this shit. Damn. You see gameplay this good before? Holy shit. What gameplay? Oh my god. Alright. Make this. Fuck, I gave myself hiccups. I genuinely, like, did not think. I was not looking at OBS. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, that was actually way too fucking funny. I saw some game in my green screen. Oh man. All right, let's actually fucking play the video game, dude. All right. This mystical perennial tree is proof that all life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take a burger? I'm okay. This mystical perennial tree is proof that all of life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take some money? I'm okay. Milkshake ×1. Okay. I can't see the green screen properly. You know, I hope you stub your toe. Okay, it hurts now. Okay, alright. Even the money is green. Okay. Collectible poggers! An out-of-tune piano. What is this? Oh, sippy juices. Very cool. Mom left a plate of chocolate chip cookies. Yeah? 2 pieces of bread lie mysteriously untoasted in the toaster. The table is set for 6. It's been a while since we've eaten as a family. Hi, Goblin Agenders. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a good day today. Good night tonight. Do you guys know that you can open this door as a secret ending inside of YIIK, and it's sort of like an unfinished ending? There's a separate ending in the original. Very Kino, very trippy. I kind of like the more subdued aesthetic of it. All the good channels are blocked, dude. Me too. All the what's the word? I did it. Call again anytime.
Alex, dear son of mine. Please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries.
Why does my mom talk like
I've
this?
included a list below.
Oh shit, we out here yeeking? Dude, I have a love-hate relationship with this game.
Been home 5 minutes and she's already
It's a letter, you piece of shit! And vice versa. Yo, watch this. Yo, watch this. Oh, Sam. Yeah. I unironically really do like talking about YIIK. It's a very fun game. Now this is epic. I bet you can't even see the pixels, bro. All right. Okay. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, so complete fair warning if you're going into this game, you've never experienced the story before. Nuna's a Dwarf Fortress map. Yo, real. The next, what is it? The next tile set should just be an image of my boobs. Just every single tile is a variation of my boobs. But that said, that's the next sub goal. Yeah. But fair warning if you are going into this game and you've never played it before. Alex, by design, is supposed to be a very unlikable character. So it's the reason why he feels so off, I guess, as a character. He's supposed to be a man-child, you know? Yup, that's the bathroom. Yup, I love it when I'm at home and I just have a picture of a frog and a beetle and whatever the fuck that bottom one is. What is that bottom one? I actually can't tell what it is. Let's see. All of his NFTs. This is the 90s, alright? This used to be my dad's dresser before my parents got divorced. My dad went to the Philippines and came out with a whole new Filipino girlfriend. I love this stream. Do you? Do you actually? The bottom one is called Nuna. Which one? Let's see. A picture of a frog with a higher definition than Nuna IRL. Damn, that's crazy. Do you not hang up stock images on your wall? Dude, it was really funny because, like, once my mother-in-law retired, right? Which, by the way, she retired young, because that's, like, a cultural thing or whatever. She really wanted, she like, renovated and zhuzhed up, like, her house and everything, too. And so one of the things that she got was she got a bunch of paintings to hang around the walls and stuff like that. And like they were kind of like generic paintings you got from like IKEA or some shit like that. And one of them was like a painting of like a beach, but it was like kind of like everything kind of was kind of smeared in that kind of way where like it makes sense if you're like maybe about 20 feet away, but like when you're like right in front of it, it kind of looks like ass because everything's just like smeared over. And like I remember going back to my in-laws that one time, and my wife, we got in, and you know, my mother-in-law was so proud to be like, oh, look at what we did with the home, like look at these plants, like look at how like nice and green it is inside with all the natural light and like this and that. Oh, look at all our paintings. And then my wife sees the first one, and in Chinese, I mean, it's not the exact wording, but I could kind of tell based on the tone that my wife had to my mother-in-law was you kind of have shit taste in paintings, Mom. Why does it look like ass? And I'm just, I don't know, man. Was there a green screen painting? Yeah. Apparently the stock photos are done by friends of the devs. That's funny. That's fun. A drawer with my mom's unmentionables. Gross. Homina. Wooga. Mama's unmentionables. Sorry. $20! Dude, I just fucking stole from my mom. Fuck yeah, dude. What is this? The latest hit, He Wants It That Way, by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. Epic. The plaque reads, for my little fighter, love mom. Oh, dude, you have a loving mom. My father's record player sits on my desk playing music from a better era. Isn't your dad from like the fucking 60s? So what is it? Like, are you like, okay, I guess, wait, no. So this is like 1999. He is presumably 21, so he would have been born in like 1978, right? So that means his dad would have had him maybe born. So yeah, so from a better era. What the fuck are you talking about? It took me 7 years to earn my black belt. I bet you didn't even go past first degree black belt, buddy. My mom wouldn't let me bring my games to college. Glad I'm home. Damn. It's empty. Whoa! I need to find batteries if I want to play. Damn. Guys, look, it's a PlayStation 4 and like Super Nintendo. It's by the Sun Y. It's the Sun Y PlayStation and the Nintendo Super Nintendo. Whoa, Famicom. You think you might unironically get YIIK the next Steam sale? It's a fun game to poke fun at, but I also think that there's a very interesting meta-narrative associated with it. And I think that interpreting a lot of the post-modernity that they really wanted to go for is a very, very fun way to sort of develop things, you know? The menu of the record player has dropped. Uh-huh. The the world of Alpheus will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine. Uh-huh.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
Yeah?
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
So I know that he has like a talking animation, but it is really funny because they loop the same 4 frames. Anyway, PlayStation and Super Nintendo don't work anymore because he came on them like 10 times. What is it? Running Shrine's interpretation of Alex as a character of "You want to watch me jerk off" is surprisingly more consistent than the original version of him. Wanting to punch Alex is normal. That's part of the experience. He's a genuine dipshit. I feel like they could have done a little better with the transition. It's a little jarring to consistently see the microphone thing.
Of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored.
Uh-huh.
It was dark.
How much Reddit karma does he have? Dude, man's an actual Redditor. But in the wrong era.
Towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I picture what it would be like.
Getting
to
jump
be
scared by
alone when I
green screen
imagine
effects is
describing
pretty
it to a
funny.
friend.
Dude, it's epic, isn't it?
Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely.
See, but like this is significantly better than the original. Because he kind of just went on about this fucking cat just in the middle of like this middle of the street. But now he, what is it? The cat appears in his delusional MC kind of thing too, right? Like this feels so much more likable, I guess, as a way to direct the narrative and storytelling of this. I know I'm kind of repeating myself, but like this feels so much more dynamic.
It was a funny looking cat with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store.
Yeah?
I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all.
Cats like
His
being
coarse hair
pet.
ran through my fingers as he purred.
Uh-huh.
Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign.
He looks fucking insane!
Alex Easton, college graduate, friend of small ads.
As we would be a video essayist streamer and talk about games he's never played like Earthbound. Honestly, real.
Hey, give them back to me!
Alright. Anyway, Alex is a Reddit power mod. What's the fucking, what is it? Bell ringing, guy.
Hello?
Hi there, can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What do you mean?
This is,
I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something.
Listen, I'm just saying that, I'm not saying that Alex Eggleston is this guy.
Open this fucking door! Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man?
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro. Bro, if you don't
Open this
leave...
fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
Uh-huh.
Leave my house.
This is Alex Eggleston, by the way, in a different
Are you
timeline.
okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What is it? 10 billion Reddit karma right there. Alex is a power mod. In a different universe, this is Alex, alright? Remember, this game plays around with the concept of parallel universes, right? Or whatever. Is this the dark timeline? Dude, real. What the fuck? Why is it so much worse? What happened? Jesus Christ! Fuck you! Arcade. Pizza pasta. Oh, hey, I played Punch Out once. Sports. Record shop. Camera store. Spun it just a little bit. All right, that's what we're trying to do, fellas. There it is. See, now it's a little better. Grand opening tomorrow at 11 a.m. Wow, we're gonna meet a girl there, and we're gonna call her vaguely ethnic. There are no good guys in Frankton. I'm never gonna get married. I'll be alone forever. I don't think I've asked you that way. Yeah. So, okay, if you've ever heard me use the phrase, calling somebody vaguely ethnic, this is where that comes from, by the way. I want everyone to know that I quite love, that phrase, vaguely ethnic. Okay, is there anything else that I can get around here, or? I know there's hidden stuff, presumably. I don't know. It's not like I've ever found like anything related to the ARG stuff associated with what's the word? Associated with the original game. So you know, whatever, man. I like how the music is completely cut off too. YIIK smells like gentrification. This is what the 90s were, man. There were like there were like statues of video game characters. Vaguely ethnic is maybe the worst line you take. On that note, same here. It's such a funny line. Dude, holy shit. I love the phrase vaguely ethnic. It's so dumb. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's so bad. Uh-huh. The worst lines to quote are almost always the best. Kind of. Apparently that line makes Alex's VA take a break because he felt gross after saying it. That's really funny. Windy Field. This wasn't in the original game either of BTW. Yeah. Yeah. Come back here, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, fuck! So this is the introduction of their new combat system, too. Uh-huh. I would, too. I think it's really funny. Alex definitely would be a fan of Labubu Dubai Chocolate Matcha. Yeah?
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are.
Uh-huh.
A dreamer. A sinner. A saint.
Alex would be Pokemon's card scalper. Probably. Uh-huh. She's gonna shake her boobies.
A gamer.
Yeah? Dude, I'm a gamer! Yo!
You like games, don't you, hon?
Dude. Alex, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're getting a little too carried away.
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about.
Uh-huh. A gamer? That's disgusting. Oh, fuck.
It's the dark game. The mother of your dreams.
Uh-huh.
And the father of your failures.
The mother of your dreams and the father of your failures. What is that in relation to? Is that meant to be taken literally?
Thing is...
It was called a gamer and went full freak. Dude, man saw this woman call her a gamer and was like, homina! Alex would pay for like a foot fetish account for OnlyFans.
To do it raw.
Yeah?
Intravenous style.
Intravenously through my cockpit!
Blood
Fuck.
on blood.
Yeah? Lady, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're getting really close.
I'll be gentle.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit! Timeline tutorial. When the dark game begins, each actor will start in the wait zone of the timeline. Also, I actually really like this new battle theme.
I'm not about that. No way.
They kind of... It's a lot more fun. Anyway, when an actor reaches the middle zone, they must select a command. The actor will then proceed into the act zone. When an actor reaches the end zone, they select okay. Each action has a different wait and act speed. Carta tutorial. This is all that stands between you and your unprotected life. This heart is called a Carta. If the HP value on the Carta drops to 0, you'll begin to bleed. I'll explain life and bleeding in a moment. Okay. Sure. Okay. But the enemy life was protected by its Carta just like you. You can tell that the 3 stones blocking the enemy that they have 3 Carta. You'll need to break all 3 to attack their life. Interesting. So... You're going to bleed it. Yeah? Damn, that's a fucking way to phrase it. I mean, sure. Listen, I don't know about this. Oh shit, it's on a timer already. The life bar will begin to drain when an actor is performing any action. When it hits 0, you will die. I didn't realize that the timer was still fucking going. I didn't realize that it would still keep going in the middle of dialogue, fellas. Select the Carta to use its special ability. Oh, okay. So wow, is this like a deck builder now? Damage enemy agility. Is there a sort of like tarot card kind of like concept associated with this? Field skills are effective. The Carta lives. While you use a Carta, it breaks for the encounter. Broken Carta are no longer protecting you. Interesting.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up?
PP is shared by your entire. You can build a PP. Build a PP by hitting an enemy's weakness or breaking their Carta. Sure. Okay, so LP toss kind of is like a guard breaker. The Carta is now lower SP. Okay. Carta protects your life. If you get hit with no Carta, you'll enter bleed state. Outlast the enemy to win. If you need to use items to keep your life up. Okay, interesting. PP extend this. Okay, so every single card has its own health. Okay. So every single card has its own health value too, I'm assuming, right? And you can try to win this one, but most beginners can't do it, so don't feel too bad. Just remember what I taught. Good luck! Uh-huh. Chibi Zenanu. So I've been seeing this figure a lot in the game, which I don't understand quite what this is supposed to be about yet. Sink or swim, let's fucking do this! Alright. Oh. You brought in more enemies. Okay. Well, that's not fucking good. Complicated. May or may not be related to the ARG thing you mentioned before. Yeah, no, I think I kind of understand that, right? It's okay. If I die, I die, right? Just kill me. Kill me. Interesting. Well, there's a comment that got some depth. It happens.
So, what did you think? Was it everything you hoped it would be?
Alex, please! Stop looking at this woman like this! Come on!
The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is.
This combat has some depth. It's significantly better than the original.
It scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance of combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience. To chase the pussycat.
Yeah, pussy!
Remember all that I taught you. Your future partners will be appreciative.
Yeah? Damn. Thanks, lady. Don't you guys just hate it when you're approached by a woman in the middle of a field and she teaches you how to fight people? It's crazy. Don't you hate it when that woman also has fucking humongous tits and humongous badonkadonk? Do not enter. Oh, this is different from the original game too, actually. This is completely different. Whoa, okay. A slice of pizza in the trash in the middle of a fucking swamp. Alex, what do you mean? You're gonna eat that? Alright. She really does just speak in double entendre. I mean, I think that's the point, right? That is unironically the whole, like, reason. Woman. Alright, so this is more or less the same as the original, I guess, the introduction to this factory. Or factory hotel. Hazardous waste. Unauthorized persons. Keep out. Damn. Alright, what's this? Turkey sandwich. Whew! Damn, I love me some giant bird. Acts as a diet of a homeless person, I dig it. You know, sometimes we gotta live like a vagrant, alright? He just got out of college. He probably won't have a job for a little while. Oh! Oh, this is the original, fight, battle theme. Bro, that happened to me today. She tried to go down on me, and I was like, lady, I'm trying to buy milk. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I understand.
Okay.
Alright. Whoa. Wow! It's like, whoa! I love these visions of Alex. Collectible Pog. Whoa! $40 in... Hello.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know.
Uh-huh.
You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
I'm certain this won't be prevalent in any way later in the game. What did she mean by this? What did this woman mean by this? For sale. Vacancy. Alright. Yo. Fight me. Honestly, originally Blue Moon didn't voice lines. Same with the, what is it, another character later in the hotel. Yeah, no, I am aware of that. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, they kinda added more music. Pretty sick, actually. I kinda fuck with it.
Okay.
Alright. Wow! The cat. Hello. Whoa! Alright, that's right. No, the factory is completely different. I forgot about that, actually. Wait, so that's the dorm, that's the factory, that is a picture of Chandra and... what is it? Chandra's younger brother. And then there's a red room, and then I don't recognize the right thing, but I think that's Proto-Alex. Okay. It's actually insane. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Undertale in a way, right? And I think this is a game that they originally wanted to make. I haven't understood a single thing going on in the screen for like an hour. Is it because the green screen's too strong? I do like the fact that Proto-Alex is a much more prevalent villain now, rather than just sort of being... Oh, that's a cool effect! The fact that, like, it kind of trails behind Alex. That's awesome. You haven't understood a single thing going on the screen for an hour. No, it's okay. I understand. This is a very confusing game, to be perfectly honest. And unless you're playing it or, like, watching it from the very beginning, I feel like it's very difficult to really get a grasp for what's going on unless you've played it yourself. I would recommend playing it for yourself if you want to try. Do some cracking and you'll understand. It's not the worst game out there. I genuinely mean this, right? It's very cool to play a game that is sort of as messy as I said almost Alex the Painful, like it's fucking Lisa the Painful, but because I was looking at Lisa the Clown's name, but you know, it's a very interesting game in the grand scheme of things, right?
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat.
You need to have a very high IQ. Lisa is a good game. It is a very good game. It's a very good story. It makes me feel the big sad.
The elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Uh-huh. That's what shake means. Hi, Shy. How are you?
Unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered.
You cringed? Dude, he really does speak like a Redditor.
Please don't die.
You came into an abandoned factory for...
God to keep the power on.
Uh-huh.
My prayers weren't answered.
I like how this is the third time my jacket has been taken off on this fucking stream.
To find the stairs or a fuse box.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Hell yeah. $5? Wow! Flip the switch, but nothing happened. Damn, what a shame. Hi! You walk back in on poetry night. I mean, that's the point, right? I'll be honest, I kind of dig the fact that there's a much heavier emphasis on bass for this game's OST. Anyway, hi, just got off a shift. Okay, all right. Glad to see you. Glad to see you back here and cozy, comfy. Oh, all right. I'm arming myself against the Redditors. Damn, that's crazy. Shit, you right. It's a good view. Thanks. Thanks, Lisa. I'm glad that you're staring at my fucking boobs. Okay, that was the other thing. This game also had like an elemental, like, what is it? Elemental thing going for it in the original. But what was really weird is that it didn't really have a point to it because it was really impossible to tell what sort of thing, what elemental weaknesses existed in the original. Oh, I always am. Don't worry. Yeah, smiles. Boo is nice. Damn. Would you like to use a dungeon key? Sure. $7? Who the fuck throws away $7, guys? I get it. It's a video game, but also... Grr. What the hell is going on around here? Okay.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Whoa! Look at this dorm room.
Relax and quiet down.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Me, Panda.
Uh-huh.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
Uh-huh.
That's good to hear. What sort of...
That adds a layer of the lore analysis. Oh, lovely.
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles.
Alright, so this is more or less the same.
My shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head.
Got it.
Remember to press. Also remember that some weighted switch.
So, press list.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since
Why is my fucking Tulpa stuffed animal being so mean to me? Do you want this? No, fuck, stop. How's your day going? It's going pretty... I wouldn't say it's going super great. I don't know, today was weird. I was kind of in a, like, unmotivated funk earlier today, but I took some vitamin D, and I mean, like, I'm having a good time streaming today. You've met so many guys that look like that? Yeah, that's fair. So this is another layer of complexity, I guess, right? In the original version of this game, this room didn't look like anything. It was just a storage room, but now it looks like Alex's dorm from when he was in college, right? So there has to be something here that's unique about it. I don't want bed bugs. Unknown power. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, shit. Okay. Probably have a lot of self-esteem issues. Real. True and honest. That's fair. I mean, I'm doing my best, right? I feel better now after getting some food in me. I had some pizza because I was, you know, silly. Alright. I love killing rats! Ooh! Let me rat you a question. I did it. I killed a fucking rat and I feel nothing. Oh, guys, you want to know something kind of funny? I don't know if it's really that funny, but what is it? The Circle of Life is really funny because we watched what is it? I went outside earlier today after my wife came home from work, and I saw that there was a bird next to my shed, kind of fiddle-faddling around. I didn't really think much of it. And my wife texts me maybe about an hour later. My wife texted me about an hour later being like, hey, there's a really big bird in the backyard. Do you want to come see? And so I come upstairs and we're looking at it and I was like, wait, no, that bird is still there. And like, we took a look at it and it's like, is that a hawk? And like, I went outside and I took a good look at it, used my phone to zoom in on it and whatever. Oh shit, that is a hawk. What is it doing? Is it eating anything? So I walked up to it very slowly from a distance and I'm like, yeah, no, it's fucking eating a bird right now.
헤이 누나, 호프 6월 데이즈빈을 마인즈빈 올라이트버 아이비에빈 디베이팅 온 키팅 마이작 올 아이도 이스 크러시 캔즈 올데이롱 이 예스 소다 프레싱.
Thanks, Oz. How are you doing tonight? And how are you doing, Jacrispy? I hope you guys are doing all right, Burp. Yeah, no, my wife and I kind of just sat there staring at this hawk fucking tearing apart this other bird for like about 15 minutes before I went back to working on stuff. I don't know. It was kind of interesting just staring at this bird kind of killing another bird. I don't know, man. Is this the bird watching phase? Am I old enough that I can finally get into bird watching? Oops, I accidentally hit the Windows key. Ruin my night. The Seinfeld strum, dude. I'm Seinfelding it up, you know. All right. This map is the same. Okay. Yeah. You're never too young to get into bird. Oh, that's fair. Bird watching is so relaxing. You know what's relaxing? I don't know. Something. Anyway. I like how the jacket keeps coming on and off this entire fucking stream, dude. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people that tell me that bird watching is pretty fucking epic, actually. You know? Alright. My best friend is like 3-4 years younger than me. And he was like, yeah, I'm doing, like, I've gotten into bird watching. At around the age of 50, you start to notice birds more, apparently. I observed it in my parents. Interesting. There it is. Okay. I did it! Wait, so what do I get for XP now? Stats. Level 1. Oh, wait, that's right. I level via the Mind Palace. The Mind Dungeon. No, I can sort of imagine that, like, as you get older, that's kind of what you notice more. I mean, after the age, what is it? Like, as an adult, you kind of just go out of your way and you start thinking to yourself that, like, time is going faster and faster, right? Like, that is, unironically, how certain people interpret things these days. Yeah, Nooner Streak, 7 whole fucking days! He's so fucking goated with the sauce! He's like my dad! My dad never left me and came back with motherfucking Newports. Oh, okay, I see it now. Whoa! Gravity! Hello.
She narrows her
Proto-woman.
looks at the young man standing.
Uh-huh.
He is so
what the hell is going on?
Far overhead, their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird,
you crave very cold grape juice. Grape juice is pretty good.
From above, we see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
So this is about Proto-Woman and Vela, I believe, right?
We observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high dawn bird.
I feel like you didn't probably enjoy Enna Dream Barbecue. Maybe, right? Does Enna Dream Barbecue have something to like that it's trying to be in terms of like post-modernity and stuff like that?
Often surrounded by rays of light or a and usually enclosed by a
Weirdly enough, a time thing is a real phenomenon. It's said by the time you're in your late 20s, you'll experience half your life. Yeah, no, 100%, right? I've heard that too, actually. So the Proto-Woman is also apparently a thing from, I think, Deviation Perspective, I think? That or it's a thing from Murakami as well.
But I poked the giant eye.
Alex, what the fuck is wrong with you? No millennial slop, yeah?
The pyramid's tears seem to power the room.
What the hell is going on around here? Alright. Oh shit, an ad break is starting soon, fellas. Fun fact, the reason why I perceive time so fast as we get older is because at a young age, our brain causes ingrained more knowledge to be learned. As we get older, our brain retains less and less Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I've heard the same thing, Vin, but but like instead of the late 20s, it was it's like by the time you're 10, you lived half your life at the age of 10 or something along those lines. There's a cameraman. Whoa! This is a new map. What is this? I saw someone in there. They're dangerous, that's for sure. Isn't this supposed to be Carpifer? Be on the lookout for a man with green eyes, yeah? Hi, Esker. How are you? Come bustin'? Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Alright. Oh, this is maybe not the smartest idea. I love Ghostbusters. You know, I've never actually seen Ghostbusters, THB Family Ding Dong, so, you know. Alright, we did it! Alright, pork roll sandwich. Delicious. Wow! I should probably heal. Okay, cool. So, it is advertisement time. We're going to do another activity while we're waiting. Rule 34 Scran. That is Pornhub. Actually, I'm gonna go urinate in the meantime. All right, I'll be right back while ads are going. So we'll have some music going.
You have one unheard message.
This is Thomas from the Methadone Clinic. We've scheduled a short meeting for you tonight. We're at Northwest 184th Street, apartment 105. And don't worry, we know discretion is of importance to our clients.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in use.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, I have returned. I've urinated. Are you guys? Let's see. I have returned from the urinating, fellas. Let me ask you. How many people think that I washed my hands in the bathroom? Vote now on your phones. I promise it's entertaining. Alright. But we also become more impatient with age. Probably time is speeding up around us. Yeah, that's also fair too, right? Things change, right? I'm chill here because New Stream is the best place to fall back to after a rough night. I mean, I hope you're all right, Esker. I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough night. You washed your hands with your own pee, yeah? And now I'm touching my own fucking controller, guys. Did you enjoy your piss? Dude, I came back from urination. Urination had, what's the word? They introduced me to their king and everything, too. It was such a great nation. Let me tell you. Great, wonderful place. Great minds think alike, yeah. So, lock the fuck in. Alright, sure. How long, I mean, do you spend a lot of time in the shower, Yachty, or what's the deal? Alright. Been wandering through these woods for days. I came in through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found. We should followed some stupid guy here. Watch the stream in the shower. She could do that. That's not a bad idea. I didn't hear your question, so I'm gonna nod my head instead, yeah? I kind of like I do genuinely really like the, just more sister BS. Well, I'm a better sister, so remember, you can always be here. Do you eat in the shower? Sometimes I find some bathroom snacks and crackers behind the toilet, and I just start, you know, munching on it. You know? There's a weird perspective thing going on with the elevators in the back, fellas. It's so cold here. Sometimes someone seems to have turned off the sun. The cold is bad. Bad things happen in the cold. Uh-huh. What about you? Kiss the baby? Sure, you were too slow. Oh, okay. Shower toast is good, for sure. You can get suction phone holders in the shower. I have, I knew a few people that got, like, waterproof phones, and they would spend time unironically texting me back in the shower. That's what I call a phone addiction, if you will, so, you know. Dun, 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 dun. I actually really like this theme, too. Na, 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 na. It's very peaceful. It's cute. A tiny cage for trapping small animals. Me when I put someone in chat in here. Metallic objects emits a foul odor. Man, what a shame. What a rotten way to go. He was a good animal. Requires a combination to open. Okay. Me, pick me! Me when I put Lisa the Clown inside a little fucking trapping cage. I close the cage and they start freaking the fuck out, grabbing the bars, shaking things around, getting real fucking wild in there, right? And I put a I pick up the trapping cage and I put it out. I hang it up from a tree and then a bunch of birds come in and peck you to death. That's attractive, right? Anyway, a shovel for digging up dirt. It appears as if the earth has been disturbed recently. What are the bones for? I won't go back in a cage, man. Yeah? I have texted people in the shower, but that's because the person I'd be texting is the bitch I love, so I don't think it counts. Damn, you love art, huh? That's kind of gay, man. I definitely watch in the shower, not gonna lie. Sounds like a real swell time. Stunov starts telling me about his time jerking off in the shower. Sounds like a good Friday night. Friday night funk! Anyway. Wow!
I've been pretty lonely here.
Uh-huh. Is this woman vaguely ethnic, by the
I
way?
was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Uh-huh.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator?
Never jerk off with
I don't
soap.
know what that is.
Elevator?
Where did you come from?
Game, I don't know how to tell you this. Alex, you can't just ask people. You can't just ask people why they're fucking mentally deficient. Listen.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dali. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat. Seeing as how it was spindling.
Alex, it's 2026. You have to be more inclusive, all right? You can't just assume someone's gender, all right? Listen, just because a cat has a funny mustache doesn't mean it caters to the same sort of societal expectations that you have for humans.
Like Dolly herself, not another cat named
Uh-huh.
Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
Uh-huh. This is like Disney. This is a Disney fucking OST.
Crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive.
Racist? I'm racist. Alex is ignorant.
Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat.
Uh-huh.
She took a deep breath.
Use the shower lube, duh. I want to suplex Alex, yeah?
And perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
Uh-huh.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
Dank basement. Well, there's a tree and everything, too.
She processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face.
But her face is right there, you silly goose.
I could tell something was wrong.
Uh-huh.
She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
See, in the original game, when Alex monologued,
I don't have to help. I just thought you could.
When Alex monologued, he kind of just talked to himself. But now, Sammy is an actual character, interfering with his overall thoughts.
Hey now, that's lame.
That actually kind of leads to a much cuter, you know, dynamic between the two.
Like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It also helps that the animations feel a lot more natural now, rather than two sort of action figures facing each other. I also do like this 4:3 aspect ratio, where the fucking sides of the screen are freaking out where black bars are supposed to be.
I choose to trust you, but I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi, but please call me Sammy.
More like semi-hard.
I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Yeah? No, it said no Asian woman. Said no Asian woman ever.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
Yeah? Interesting. Guys, do you remember this shape? Remember where I said this appeared in the Crow world in the prologue of the game? Whoa! Anyway, it requires a combination to open. That probably has to do with the ARG, right? Because I don't think I've ever figured out what that was supposed to be. Alright. My penis, get it? Yeah. This is different. Wow! Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna keep going through each door, huh? Yeah, Nuna's a way cooler sister. Yo, dude, I'm like the best sister. Alright, let me tell you. Alright, so the puzzle is still predominantly just the same, pretty much the same. Oh! And it's Proto-Alex! Whoa! YIIK means Y2K. Yes, that's why there's so many references to the year 2000 in this game. It's supposed to be Y2K, but it kind of just reads like YIIK. Alex found the HP icon. Alex's HP is increased by 1. Okay. Doggy!
Dolly, where have you been?
Uh-huh.
I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat?
You know, how many birds can you take in a fight? Like crows, I mean. Probably like a good 20. I don't know, man. Am I equipped with anything? Can I bring like a tennis racket?
Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful. Okay, so shall we get out of
I like how they made the tutorial significantly shorter so that she doesn't sound so unnatural, jarring about like her like gushing over her cat versus her being a tutorial.
Normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home.
Uh-huh.
It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone.
Is it one crow at a time or all at once? Yeah, that's also another thing too. If it's all at once, I don't know, man.
Oh, one last thing I should warn you about.
Wilhelm. Wilhelm is the crow, right? He has to be.
Well, you'll see.
Uh-huh. Interesting. All at once? I think all at once would be funnier. Yeah? Do you think I could make take all those crows on at once? Let's see. 50 after another. 0 because I make friends with crow and beef jerky. That's fair. Alright. Do you guys like this epic? Do you guys like this epic puzzle? You know, to be completely frank, I actually think it is really cool that this game tries to go out of its way and introduce a whole bunch of unique mechanics all at once. Alright. Heal Carta of all enemies. I also like the fact that her weapon is a cat. Uh-oh. Wait, did the updated version really? Yeah, it updated like last year in the summer. Rally Cat Burgle. Wait, which one here is full health? Okay. I thought that was just the demo. No, this is the full version of the game now. So you're thinking about Nameless Psychosis. This is the actual game. Holy shit. Yeah, no, 100%. It's like kind of crazy thinking about it, but this is real. This is happening, man. Okay, cool. No, not at all. You're 5'6". I want to see you get picked up and lifted into the air like the Rapture. I'd win. I'd fucking win. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Let's see. All right, Nina, you know what time it is? It's 12:20 actually. It's 12:20 actually. I don't know, man. Oops. That might not have been the smartest option. Heal Carta of all enemies. It's YIIK time! Okay, so you still have to wait for items, actually, uniquely enough. Alright. I wonder how the story would be different if this place took a Waffle House instead of a hotel factory. What the hell is a factory hotel anyway? Don't worry about it. Something like postmodernism or whatever. I don't know if it's possible. No, unironically, this is a genuinely really good, solid attempt compared to what it was before VSynth. I'm not joking. I am thoroughly impressed with everything inside of the demo, and I mean, I'm thoroughly. I think it's doing a pretty good job so far. That probably sounds like a lot of high praise coming from me, but also, you know, I recognize that, like, not everybody is going to feel this way about this game. By God. They've done a lot to improve the overall presentation of the game to make it feel a lot more, cohesive, I guess, as an experience. Rally. Okay. Time to begin the shower. Dude, I think you should get into the shower, really, to be honest. TBH family, ding dong. Alright. Alice's mom sleeps and works. Is this her workplace? Probably. No, I think her workplace is supposed to be where the secret ending of the original version of YIIK took place, right? Ow. The fattened calf. Come on! Alright, we're good. Okay. Yeah, bitch, what do you think I'm doing? It's okay. You're putting your stuff on the charger and then getting in the shower. It's okay. The secret ending was only available in a YouTube video. No. YIIK secret ending. In the original game, the original version of the game, it's not the ultimate ending. It is the pink building secret ending. Oh, the K&N building ending. All right. No one knows how to get as well. Right. So in the original game, there was towards the very end of the game, when the game starts getting all fucky-wucky, right? So like, oh, Alex's father is sort of here, and then you could find Sammy behind a tree. Yeah, that's not hard to get. Yes. So I'm talking about this one in particular. So I always thought that the K&N building was the place where, I mean, I guess that doesn't really make sense, because the K&N building, it was like a network, like TV station building, but also like Alex's mom is, I think, a computer scientist or something along those lines. But this was a very cool ending compared to everything, and it almost feels like it feeds into Alex's delusions versus like being a reliable resolution to Alex's overall identity crisis that this entire game is about. So maybe I'm looking into it incorrectly. I want to know. I don't fucking know how video game narrative works. What do you think I am, a fucking linguist? Never heard of it. All right. Got some games on your phone? As an item, it says to be tied to the third ending, but we don't know how that ties in. Supreme Slice. Pork roll sandwich. There are a lot of these things that kind of heal 30% health. We can stock up on these. What about... Oh, we actually have item limits now. Okay, neat. Fuck, man. Okay. Sure. I have less money than I did in the original game. Feels bad, man. Okay. Call again anytime. No, but like I do think it's very interesting to look at think about stuff like this, right? Like now this ties back into like the title screen of the original as well. It's literally on a table was the most satisfactory ending compared to the endings the player can actually get. An artsy thing that was a satisfying ending was impossible. No, you're right. There is an entire meta narrative and an ARG outside of this game too, right? That's something to remember as well. Wow. Okay, well, holy shit, this actually just straight up, like, references the ending of the original as well. That's kind of crazy, actually. See, I feel like this only makes more sense if you've played the original. I see. Okay. Abdicate the throne. You hope the director decided to scrub the shitty endings out. See, you say that it's shitty, but I do legit... So I was talking about this earlier, but like I don't really like to think of YIIK as a shitty game. I like to think of it more as an experimental art piece than anything else. Don't get me wrong, the execution was dog shit, right? Like, the execution actually really sucked, but I do legitimately think that the overall plot of what YIIK was trying to do, in addition to the meta narrative associated with it, isn't really shitty. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I've played the original four or five times. It's set to not be the third ending, but it's still part of the narrative. Yeah. Wilhelm was there. Wow! Let's see.
For me.
There it is. I think I can resist another hit from... No, okay, never mind. It's fine. room. Said to be. I mean, Andrew said it wasn't the third ending. Yeah, yeah. Connect the digital. See, this is also what is very interesting about this iteration of the game. Especially when it comes to connecting back to one of the major themes of the original about making Alex to be a soy boy consumerist, right? You're plugging in the digital, almost as if you're plugging the game into your PC in a way, right? Like that's what this is supposed to signify. The rope that ties the digital and I think the spiritual together, right? That's supposed to be what this is about. Or the supernatural, something along those lines, in order to relate back to its its sort of unique postmodernist meta-narrative. Connect to the spiritual. Right. Okay. Let me kill this thing real quick. I know what I'm saying probably sounds like an insane schizophrenic talking about things as if it were a fucking English class, but I do, like I said, I do legitimately really like this game. And what they tried to do with it. It still sucks, don't get me wrong, but I just, you know, I think talking about it is very, very cool. Okay. Alright, let's get bleed for everything. Bleed for me. Okay. So, yeah, no, Vicent, they pretty much overhauled the entire combat system, too. So the game is no longer just about, you know, like, shitty Paper Mario turn-based combat, too. Hot take, things that suck can be pretty rad. I guess I've never really hated YIIK. Don't get me wrong, like, I'll jokingly say that it's a piece of shit. Kind of is. But it's never bad, per se, right? So you connect the digital with the, the physical with the digital, or the digital with the spiritual, right? Now there's an interpretation to be had about relating this game to how we treat, you know, the digital age, right? When you remember Andrew's mom died while making the game, it is emotional anchor. Yes, yeah, no, that also is a thing that tied pretty heavily into the overall way that he scripted this too, right? So like, the man took a lot of his personal experiences and he put a lot of himself into the game. Obviously, Alex is not supposed to be his self-insert, but like, I mean, people think that it is, but it's really not. So I don't know. Peek into the blackened pond. Now we're tying back into the prologue. Oh, dude, it's Kino. Fuck.
Look, it's I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm.
Uh-huh.
You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational and he's obsessed with conflict and misery.
Oh, wait.
It's not that
Okay.
we didn't have good times together, it's just he's so macabre.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
Interesting. Response. Sure. So the crow is supposed to sort of be, I'm assuming, Alex's inner thoughts or something? Something very similar to it.
Hey, Wilhelm?
Or unless the crow is Wilfred.
To talk to you about. Look, it's.
Fuck is Alex doing?
Okay, deep breath.
Uh-huh.
So there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
Uh-huh. Well, alright. Neat. Card break. What do we have as skills? Discard card to hand, draw new card from another realm. Steal a single card from an enemy with a piercing attack. Sure. And then we have mend Karta. Karta target deals small damage to all Karta. Sure. Ow. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. That actually does a lot of damage. Actually. Okay. Neat. So the way that I'm actually seeing this and interpreting things too, especially with this new system that they have for combat, is that things are much more, what is it? There's a greater emphasis on like strategizing the overall types of builds you have with each character. There is a lot of depth to be had here if they do things correctly, but I mean, we're also still in the fucking prologue tutorial dungeon, so we shall see. We did it! Wow!
Okay.
I like how the crow is fucking T-posing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn. So many more questions to be had. So many more answers to be sought after. What the fuck? I'm not joking when I say that something like that helps to increase the intrigue of the overall story, too. The original game had none of the sort like this. I mean, it sort of did, but also didn't. So, you know. Nope. Have you played the original? No, but I watched you play it. That's also fair, too.
I am so happy we're almost out of here.
Uh-huh.
This is really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you.
You have a license? Alex, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe the fact that you have...
This is my home.
I don't believe the fact for a second that you have a license.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
What a dick.
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me.
Uh-huh.
As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
I still think it's kind of weird that Sammy in this game is based off of fucking Elisa Lamb.
Almost as dumb as you look. Of course, the factory's in.
Alex is 24. He can drive, weirdly enough. That's fair.
Do you actually live here?
Yeah. Just me and Dali.
Damn,
But
she's
usually Dali's better
crazy.
about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just running off to God knows where.
Uh-huh.
I reflected on her words.
Yeah?
A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill.
Is that where we're in? We're in a hotel too, you know?
It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth.
Yeah? Okay.
Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind.
Yeah, she's homeless, she's schizophrenic.
Well, at least that's what I thought at the time.
Alex, this is clearly a red flag. You take her cat, you take her cat and run away.
In my head, her story went something like this.
What is it? I remember this from the prologue. Alex's thoughts expressed by him on a stage. So in the original version of this game, just a pop-up of his portrait would show up and he would kind of just monologue, right? But this is a much better interpretation of his delusional thoughts rather than just having him monologue. And I think this is a much better way to essentially progress the game. Uh-huh.
Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known. Not that I've known many.
Uh-huh. There's
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
What my hobby?
See, the fact that like she even interacts with him in the middle of her monologue, his monologues, is so much more charming.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
Okay. I'm waiting for William to what is it? I'm waiting for what is it? Proto Alex to turn around, thumb towards the motion towards the thing with his thumb, being like, "Check out this shit." Yo, it's the album cover. It's the album cover of the game. That's fucking bass. That's actually kind of Kino. That's actually Kino as fuck. Huh. Damn, you can do a pull-up? That's crazy.
Please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't.
Huh. Weren't those his friends on those vines too? There's something to be...
Alex, don't let them take me, please.
Huh. What was it that was said in the prologue? There were 3 things that, what is it? Carrie needed to get. Weren't those his friends on those vines? So one of the things that really comes to mind is that it's a literal interpretation of the fact that, what is it? That Alex is kind of poison to the people around him. And he holds down or ties down everybody. I also love the fact that William / Proto Alex kind of sits in the background, almost taunting the player as well, right? Almost kind of grinning at the player, being like, "Yeah, I know you played the original shit, right? Listen, we get it, we understand." Like Andrew Allenson really kind of just said, like, understood like all the criticism and realized that part of what he did originally might not have been correct. I don't know. I think it's really neat to see similar nods to everything, right? Nods to like the original, as well as sort of the criticism that this game had towards that was thrown at this game. Like the fact that like Michael has an actual darkroom for processing photos is unironically very cool. Onism, Demon Auction opening bid. Wait, this is Deviation Perspective, isn't it? Okay. Right? This has to be Deviation Perspective. I feel like I distinctly remember this. Enter item to bid. Lost Love. So there's this Iron Maiden, like, iconography going on with Carrie and everything from the very early prologue of the game, too. And then there's this shit, which is... What, does Michael have an ex-girlfriend or something like that? Or is that supposed to be Michael and Carrie?
Well, is she listed? No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Well, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening.
Aha.
New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one image proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Man is moot.
The question remains, why that image?
So the camera is definitely proto-Michael, right?
Outside predicament.
Don't remind me.
Huh.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
Uh-huh.
Sammy was gone for good. Swept away as if she'd never been there at all.
How do you know this?
A door into nothing.
I like how the cat and the panda are still here now.
Swallowed Sammy whole.
Okay.
At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Huh. Sammy was taken from your party. Okay. Hello, woman. Thank you for visiting. We want to thank you for your continued patronage. You are my favorite customer. Please come again soon. Okay. Neat.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast.
Oh shit, he still talks. He walks and talks.
I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time.
Like a almost as if it's a manufactured sense of lust.
Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Oh shit. Wait, there's something following me. See, like this is so much cooler. Think about it. There's so much more intrigue. There's intrigue now. There's questions to be had. This is a genuine upgrade. This is a massive fucking upgrade. That's awesome. Like, what is this thing? This is cool now. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm like genuinely impressed with everything so far. And the sort of walk back to Frankton is a very cool like moment to introspect as the player. There's not really much of a place for, you know, there really isn't much of a place for consistently like thinking. What is it? There's no like quips or silly monologue that's interrupting the gameplay. The walk and talk kind of helped make the game feel a lot more, you know, unique and intriguing. That's really cool, actually. Neat. Oh man. Alright, there's like a bridge I can open actually now with the cat. It was a nice touch. Yeah. Wait, so this game is better? Yes, significantly. I do unironically mean this. As a person who found, as a person who played the original game 4 or 5 times for a video that I ended up never making, this is unironically a massive improvement. I don't find it as annoying as the first time I saw someone play this game. You might have seen someone play the original version, right? That's the big difference. And that changes a lot. Yup. Okay. See, like, even the golden alpaca is also a character that's reoccurring now.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Uh-huh. Lemonade. Would you say that even the writing is better? Kind of. They did improve on a couple of lines, but the actual, like, moment-to-moment writing is more or less very similar to what came before it. Alright.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch.
Uh-huh.
My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product.
Okay.
My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst.
What's important of Alex's dialogue? Right. He's much less verbose compared to the original. They cut out a lot of dialogue. Genuinely, like, Alex used to have like 4 times the lines here, and it made it extremely grating because what he talked about was almost always completely irrelevant to the plot.
I left school debt-free thanks to the back.
Oh wait, whoops, oopsie doopsie.
Breaking the mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
Oh, that's cute. I did like the camera work in the scene with the guy with the striped shirt was in. Yeah, that wasn't in the original. This was in the original, but still. It feels like less of a slog. So Vin, you would be surprised. So there was a patch with the original version of the game that came out a couple months to almost a year after YIIK originally released, that cut down almost a solid half of the dialogue, or to like 75% of the dialogue. There was a lot more dialogue that was put into the game that felt incredibly irrelevant to the plot. So yeah, unironically, what is it? Less dialogue. Right. They only made to the first chapter. Really? Okay. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Maya Raid. Whoa. Hi, Tragedy again. Maya VT, Astro Girl 56, the T Miner, and Jackada. No. Oh. I'm assuming is that not one of yours? That's I don't know if I like that. Anyway, let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing? What is it? So okay, so he's gone for my shit. Okay. What were you just chatting about? Let's see. Boop. That guy's a straggler. Okay, sure. I don't like that. Anyway, what were you just chatting about? Welcome on in, Raiders. Regardless of was it Jacada? Okay. Am I mispronouncing things? Either way, Raiders, I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, unironically. I hope you guys are having a good time. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of I don't know, green screen effects. Let's go with that. A variety of games and talking about boys. Ooh, what kind of boys we talking about? We talking about like big bara men? We talking about like, you know, we talking about like twinks? We talking about femboys? We talking about, I don't know, plunks? Anyway, but yeah, no, yeah, go ahead and take care of other stuff if you need to, right? But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. Twinks, bro, twinks. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Maya. It's really funny because I talk a lot about guns on stream, right? Also, Jacada, Maya, and Astro Girl, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tragedy, thanks for bringing them over. And Maya, thank you for trusting your community with me. So funny story actually. I talk a lot about guns, so you'd expect that like my demographic would be a lot of fellas who are kind of like old conservative gun nut boomer folk, right? That kind of exists, right? You got like a lot of like gun nuts on one thing that are very one way, and then the other half is like a lot of femboys, a lot of gays and trans people that I have seen. There's been like a joke where there's what is it? I think a couple of viewers have had a joke that watching my streams turns you into a femboy. So, I don't know, man. But yeah, no. What about twinks specifically? I mean, I already am one. Understandable. Listen, the crowd grows ever bigger. All right, listen. If you're a femboy, at some point I don't know. You'll talk about your pussy at some point. I'm sure that always seems to come up as a subject. Yeah, that's what you're gonna fucking react with. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Man's fucking smelling butthole. That's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, no. I hope you guys had a good time. If you're just joining us right now, this is YIIK. Or Y2K. The I's are supposed to be like numbers, like numerical, Roman numerate. What is it? This is a game that was critically panned on release, and after 5 or 6 years, they released a new update called the IV update, or the 1.5 update. I mean, it's not too out of the ordinary for me. Listen, the theory proves itself once again. VTubing is one of the few mediums where you can ask someone how many times they talk about their asshole on stream, and you'll probably get a legitimate response. Should have been 6 to 8, yeah? Anyway, but this game has been completely overhauled. So basically, I'm playing this game almost for the first time again, which is really unique because, you know, you're not saying the number 6 7 6 7 6 7 8 9. No, I understand. I understand tragedy. Listen, there's a lot of numbers out there. I'm just saying, you go a little more 6 9. Listen. This is boomer talk right there. All right, that's boomer talk right there. We listen. Purdue Chicken, they made a 6-7 chicken tendies thing. It's so fucking ass, dude. Why did they do this? Why did they create the 6-7 chicken tendies? Come on. 8 9 is funnier. That's fair. You reminded me I'm hungry. Feeds you a knuckle sandwich. Puts my fist in your mouth. Yeah, chew on that. Chew on that, you fucking freak, huh? How about that? If you gotta go eat, go take care of yourself, alright, Maya? I'm sure you've been streaming for a little bit. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but I feel like, you know, I feel like if you need to, you know, feed yourself and take care of yourself, go for that. Oh, yeah. Like 5 hours. Now, understandable. 5 hours is like a very normal stream time for me. I usually go from anywhere from like 5 to 8 hours. But yeah, no, Maya, listen. I've got a real good meal for you since you told me that you're sometimes you told me you're a femboy. I got a really good meal for you. All right, get yourself a family pack size of Oreos. Tear that bastard open. Fucking dump all the Oreos on the floor. Crush that shit with your feet and eat that shit off the floor like the dog that you are. I appreciate the raid, by the way. It's very sweet of you. What will you do? Log on to the computer. Wait, I really want Oreos. You have, wow, you really are a femboy. Your fucking diet your diet is like a child. Beat the monkey, yo. All right.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost.
Oh shit! Oh holy shit! He's 3D now. What the fuck?
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out.
It's okay. Unironically, dude, I got a really bad. So there's one femboy that comes by here. When he first came in, he was telling me that like he regularly ate shark-shaped chicken nuggets and Monster Energy. And then as soon as he said that, I looked at him and I go, "You're a femboy. You're 100% a femboy." And he goes, "Yeah. How could you tell?" And I'm like, "You have the diet." You know, it's more funny than 69 and 420. Whoa, I got one. Yeah, you should totally listen. I'm just saying, you should buy another one. All right, 20%. There's a small. You get a discount. 20% goes back to me. All right, I get money. You get to support your big sister.
I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading.
Shameless plug. I mean, yeah, you know, your mind was gift. Oh yeah, damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, it's Elisa Lamb! That's crazy. Whoa! Wait, holy shit, which IRC was this one? It was an anonymous, eating? What are you eating, freak? But yeah, I mean, go get some food, Maya. What are you eating right now? What are you gonna eat tonight, huh? I watched it a few times. I guess I'll be the first to ask, what the fuck is outside the door? What the fuck is wrong with their eyes? What the fuck? Oh, they changed it a little bit. This is real from a movie? Dave's Hot Chicken. Who's Dave? Can't find it or deny if it's from a movie, but it's probably Japanese or something. I think the frame rate, stationary camera. An unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade. Damn, that's crazy. Anyone notice there seems to be frames missing? Watch the timeline. You'll notice the skips. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, TBH. Damn. Rubs your belly. Look at how fucking empty that shit is. Pokes it a little. Ooh, concave's in. Whoa, you got nothing in there. There are 9 replies and no one is drawing serious attention to the fucking star monsters at the corner of the frame. There's a security camera, obviously. Okay. You're too ticklish for that. Understandable. Understandable. Welcome to Onism 1999. Veriformer. Wow! Oh my god. Man, I love all this a lot. I love 1999 4chan. Ghost in the floppy disk. There's a lot of stuff here that's weird. Weird game a QT's brother made. Alright, I'll read some of this off stream probably. Anyway, you're too ticklish for that. Understandable. I'm a very ticklish person myself. I need to get some sleep before I do anything else. Okay! Alright. I understand I'm a ticklish person. Despite what people think. Refilled. Oh, okay, so that like instantly heals you or something along those lines. Okay. Let's take a nap in the video game. Dream 1. Brief detour to see a sick friend. Chicken tenders sound nice. That's crazy. Are you gonna get a monster energy with that too? Like a pink monster energy, and you're gonna be like, wow, it's just like whoa, I love my slutty pink monster. I'm pinning you right now. Listen, I'm mapping out who you are in my fucking head. I'm psychoanalyzing you right now. I've got that therapist shit right now. I've got writing stuff down on my fucking notepad. Wait, yeah? Whoa! Feet! Look at that eye hole. Imagine pouring a monster energy into that fucking eye hole. How did you know? Like the Ultra Strawberry Dreams flavor. Listen. Sometimes I see patterns with people. Lucy. You like the pink monster, right? You're Maya. Lucy's the shark chicken tendy monster energy femboy, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so they really changed the way that they fucking framed this. They changed the way that they framed this really well. I kind of dig how weird they made this. Dude, I love chicken tenders. Who doesn't like chicken tenders? Hey, Jack's Cow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family.
Is this what a college graduate
You need more shark nuggies? How much can you eat, Lucy?
It's already 2 p.m.
Why is my fucking Tolfa so mean to me?
Keep it down, please.
Alex, why are you schizophrenic? Oh yeah, almost forgot to say it. Lamau, I'm back. Slides a plate of shark nuggies towards Lucy. Slides a plate of more shark nuggies to Lucy.
Serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy.
Uh-huh.
Let you get away with letting things slide.
A lot if I want to. I see. Pokes her big old belly.
Go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator. Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her.
Oh, so they did change some of the dialogue, I feel like.
For good too. Besides, it's.
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too.
Alex, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're schizophrenic.
So you ran home.
Huh.
I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
Interesting.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Alex, it's not that dramatic. Women go missing all the time. Alright? It's called human trafficking. It's normal. Fuck, that's an insane fucking thing for me to say. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That's fucked up.
You think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen?
Uh-huh.
Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind.
No, don't clip it. Listen, please, don't incriminate me. Okay.
Let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting.
Alex, I don't know how to tell you this, but that sounds like you're the last. You're a fucking suspect in a murder gone wrong.
Exactly.
Well, listen, if I was the last person to see a woman, and she's reported missing, and people knew that I hung out with her, they probably thought that I would fucking murder her. I mean, I'd murder a lot of people. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway. Fucking Christ, dude. Sorry. Fellas, am I a bad person? Nuna is this close to opening a podcast. Let me open my podcast and explain killing some folk. I'm just saying. Listen, this is called entertaining content, all right? I'm just preparing for when I become a big VTuber, you know? The Roofcast? I've thought about starting a podcast, but I've also recognized that if I do that, that's just kind of, I don't know, man. Who's really interested in what I have to say?
Did you ever get that? I think they call it an ear, but this isn't really the catchy. It's pretty good, but some of them...
All right, it's ads time. We're gonna do some stuff in the meantime while we're waiting. All right, fellas, who's ready for Rule 34? Whoa! All right, daily challenge, fellas. Let's go. All right, got it. Sayori versus the Warden from Minecraft. I'm gonna go with Sayori from Dokai Literature Club. Whoa! All right, we got Brion from Pokemon versus Wendy. Marvel, Kapuka. Wait, Fairy Tail? No, always bet on Pokemon. Let's be fucking real here. Always bet on Oh, really? Okay, all right. Zhongli Genshin Impact versus Nekomata Okayu. Probably Okayu. Whoa, really? Guys, I'm really bad at this. All right, Anka versus Jet Valorant. Anka. What? No, that's not even a competition. That's not a fair competition. Mommy Mirist or Yoruchi Shihoen from Bleach. Bleach is kind of a legacy pick though. What is this game? This is Rule 34. Funkin' wins. No, I think it's Bleach. Bleach is a legacy pick, right? Like, come on. Uzui Tengen Demon Slayer versus Nara Shikamaru from Naruto. I'm gonna go with Demon Slayer. Fuck! I should have gone with the legacy pick. Anna Williams from Tekken versus Iskandar Fate. I'm gonna go with Fate because Fate people are degenerates. Yeah, Fate won. Okay, real. All right, Nico from League of Legends versus Swampert from Pokemon. Nico Def, yeah, sure. All right, sure, you were right. Whoa, okay. Misato Katsuragi versus oh my god, that is a really tough one. Holy shit. So, like, Misato is 100% like a fucking... Yeah, no, this is hard. This one's hard. Misato is a legacy character, and boy, does she make people's peepees hard. In fact, she's used to recruit people into the military. Totally understandable. But Frisk is, you know, like... Undertale. I don't know. Let's go with Misato. She is a legacy character. I'm gonna go with her. Yeah, okay. Really? Frisk is surprisingly lower. Gatomon from Digimon versus Skullgirls. What? Guys, I'm really bad at this. No, Gatomon. I hate furries. Gatomon is a furry, bro. Listen. The fucking stupid other Pokemon didn't win, alright? I'm just saying. Alright. Well, we tried our best, fellas. Okay. Damn, what a shame. What a rotten way to go. Guys, I really tried my best. I really tried my best with this whole, like, you know... Rule of thumb, if furry, then furry has been posed, especially Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that lost! There's a Pokemon that fucking lost, dude. Generally, I can't believe it. Yeah. It lost against the Bleach character. Swampert isn't a furry. No. It was the stupid seal. It was the fucking, like, baby seal thing. Who against who? It was a seal against a Bleach character. I don't remember. Fuck! Guys, I'm so bad at this. I'm so fucking bad at this. I don't consume enough Rule 34 content. Primanera? No, it was from, wait, what was her fucking name? Wendy Marvel? Wendy Marvel. Wendy Marvel was from Fairy Tail. It was Fairy Tail from Seal, from Pokemon. It was like a clown seal? Clown seal. Popolo. Wait, no, yeah, Popolo. It was not Popolo. It was the next evolution of Popolo, I think. Brion, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Brion, this thing, right? I don't fucking know what Pokemon is. Versus Wendy Marvel from Marvel, Capcom from Fairy Tail, right? Yeah, that would be Brion. Yeah, but Wendy Marvel had more fucking hits. So like, I'm just saying, man. I'm just surprised. I think maybe we should kill Pokemon fans. I'm just saying. I'm hearing no slander. I've never watched Fairy Tail. It's never really fucking been on my radar to really give a shit about it, you know? Those middle evolutions don't really have as much porn. Understandable. Wow! There are exceptions. What did Pokemon do, though? For who Swampert lost against, that's fair. Like the Fox. Alright. Where am I going again? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think go to the arcade. And then... Yeah, okay. Michael.
Alex? You grew a beard.
Whoa! It's Chris Chan! It's Chris Chan in an alternate universe where he isn't as autistic.
As the young man got closer.
The young man! I don't think I would ever go out of my way and describe somebody as young man. Really, bro? It's funny. Listen.
My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better.
Uh-huh.
I thought back to the last time I'd seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school.
I wonder why. There's a twist later on that explains it. Wow. Uh-huh. Hey, man.
College makes you into a man.
It really doesn't.
Makes you into something.
Yeah, that's it's definitely something how I'd fucking react to it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
Uh-huh.
But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
Riveting dialogue.
Just a little joke.
Maybe, but I still want to put the whole mom business off the table yet. Wait, which one? What mom about what?
Science.
Har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that?
Get on. Alex, I don't know how to say this. You're a fucking loser. What is it? It's the face only a fist could love. He's designed to be unlikable. He's a very unlikable character.
Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration?
Uh-huh.
There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it.
Yeah?
Guys break into old buildings and take photos.
I love breaking into old buildings and then getting arrested for breaking. The liberal arts joke was a good one. The thing is, so the way that this game is really weirdly like written.
What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy.
What is it? Yeah, no, one of the big things about this game's writing is that they take a character that seemingly belongs in the 2010 and puts them in the 90s.
Something from that page.
Was it so good? It's pretty close to home for me. I mean, if you get a liberal arts major, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, there's a lot of people that get into like psychology because psychology is something that people think that they'd be really good at. Because in theory, like, what does a therapist really do? Right? They learn. They like listen to people. I mean, obviously that's a gross oversimplification, but psychology is a very easy major for people to get into and get stuck in.
After that,
right?
Everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of come over the website.
Yeah? Seems like a really intimate.
People weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
That's a weird thing to bring up.
Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
Uh-huh. Are you gonna tell him that?
Tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy.
Interesting.
Like in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes.
I do kind of like how this interpretation of Alex has it so that Alex is significantly more. It almost feels he is more obsessive, right? All I ever was a job as a part-timer at a grocery clerk. It happens. Part of the true and honest. Hi, curious on the YouTube side of things.
That sounds weird, but I really think that video.
I mean, yeah, no. Listen, a lot of liberal arts degrees have a tendency to be almost inapplicable to a lot of things. There's a lot of social jobs that you would probably have to apply for, but the overall demand for them is much lower than the overall amount of positions that are necessary, right?
Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
The building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Interesting. The game with a hipster and Chris Chan. Yeah, exactly. It's Kerbifer from Newgrounds. But yeah, no, Stan. I mean, this is the overhauled version of this game, and it's not the worst.
No way. They opened up an arcade in Frankton?
Whoa! He's soy jacking. He's pogging out, bro.
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. Waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place.
What is an electrician as of now? So hopefully that works out. I mean, that's a respectable career change, Sean, and I hope it works out for you, unironically.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Alex, you stupid motherfucker! Well, I beat up hipsters. I already hate them. No, understandable.
Pretty sure those are made in the U.S.
He's yeeking out.
I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
There was
RPG games are seriously the best.
Yeah?
Trigger, Luffy,
yeah? You want to just name drop those fucking games? Yeah?
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers?
Fucking so stupid.
It's a sort of ARPG, although it's focused.
Two gay brothers, just frauding it out. Ooh, just hanging out, just being two bros, fingering each other's assholes, fucking feeling up their prostates, baby. Whoa.
Let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory.
I
just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Grease and BO, dude.
It's fucking weird, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright. Call again anytime. Come back anytime. Camera shop, right? That's what I gotta do first. Actually, was not paying attention. Oh, Michael, I have your camera right here. Thanks. What do you got? Disposable camera X87. I think ordinary color T. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a bunch of different things. It gives you 9 lives, rapier earrings. What is PRC? I don't know what PRC means. Luck. So I'm assuming that's for, like, crits? Sure, fuck it. PRC. People's Republic of Alright, hello! Welcome! Oh, I already have a fucking camera for Michael. Okay, record shop! What kind of annoys me about a lot of this stuff is that there are different shops for different weapons, which I understand makes sense in the context of this universe. Like, a record shop is not going to sell cameras, because everybody has to have a unique fucking weapon in this universe for some dumbass fucking reason. Let's see. $50. Okay. This game sucks. Alright. Listen, if I call Michael Christian, I think it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty epic, actually. Christian is pretty good, pretty funny. What kind of items do I have? Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, they just have Mario 3 there? Okay. Epic. Dude, I love being in the arcade. Whoa, where are all the kids playing fucking what is it? Dance Dance Revolution in the back. With quarters lined up on their fucking on the machine.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow!
He's yeeking out! Oh, what the hell is going on?
Does that girl live in Frankton?
Oh my god, it's a vaguely ethnic woman!
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Dude, this hurts my feelings.
Really not that much older than me, dude.
Uh-huh.
You're ancient too.
Damn, be nice.
Come back here later. We should get to the factory.
Alright. $1! P-ball. One man. You need to change? No, I see. So what do you want? Just to talk? I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Bitch, you work a 70-hour week? Like seven days a week? Huh. Alright, so they really didn't change the inside of this game. That's of this location. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's get fucking moving and grooving. She looks so happy. Wait, who looks so happy? Are you talking about me? Because I'm definitely happy that we're playing this fucking game and I get to experience wanting to kill myself again. Trust me, it's epic. Every single playthrough I have of this game. Certified freak, what at? Yeah? Okay. Oh shit! Enemies! Life doubler! What you got? Fully restored life of all enemies. Oh shit, that's actually really good. Photo shoot! 1.2 times damage to enemy party. Okay. Alright, so this feels more like an actual RPG at this point, too, because there are individual stats that I'm realizing this game has. It's also kind of fun seeing the unique mechanic of the time-based system of this game as well. Alright. You fight rats and skulls. Listen, this game really tried its best to be unique. Its enemy design kind of sucks donkey dick, alright? I'm just saying. Oh, okay, so if your Karta if your Karta breaks while you're trying to perform a skill, you then lose the Karta and the attack in the process. Okay, that's actually interesting. Hi Hoshi, how are you? How's everything going for you? It's definitely unique. This game sucks, by the way. I'm just saying, Hoshi. This is like my 5th playthrough of this game. Please understand. The art is so cute, though. Don't think that. Don't think that. Don't think that. Please. I promise you, it's not worth it. All right. Okay. Alright. You sounds like you like it if it's your 5th. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. This game is simultaneously both really interesting to talk about and also complete dog shit. Please understand. Wait, so is PRC as a stat your speed? I thought speed meant just how long between each fucking attack you would do. I guess not, huh? Okay. it's a fun game to talk about at the end of the day, because I get to pick apart a whole variety of different unique things about it. Otherwise, you know, I don't know, I just kind of want to kill myself half the time. Let's be fucking real here. Anyway, how are you, Hoshi? How's your day going for you? I know you told me about something you weren't a huge fan of earlier, so I mean, I hope you're feeling all right. Rubs your tummy, pinches your cheeks, pulls on your ears, fucking sticks my fingers in your fucking mouth. Kills you. Wow, holy shit, Michael is so fast. Wow, all right, that's an insane like thing to think about. It almost sounds as if like the speed is more important than like health or anything else, right? Because if I can attack multiple times faster than any enemy, then I might as well just continue doing that instead of anything else. All right, well that's all right. It's interesting. Lamau, you better be laughing your ass off right now. You better be on the floor. Right, your ass better have fallen off your face. You're going to your first concert. Oh, that's fun. What's that smell? Damn, bro. Somebody farted.
Is that roses?
Uh-huh. Man's fucking tweaking out. Alex is fucking tweaking out, dude.
You okay, dude?
So, are his delusions that he's actively... Or is he actively, like, sort of having moments where he looks like he's fucking tweaking out, but his interpretation of things is that he's in a sophisticated thought process or some shit like that, and he's you know... He's really yeeking out. There's gotta be some explanation for that, because it's so disconnected and disjointed from everything. Alright. Wait, I just saved. Carta. Okay. Interesting. Cheese slice. Roni slice. Oh, okay. It's pizza. I see hamburger and then cheese slice, and I'm thinking, wait, I didn't realize the hamburger evolved into cheese slice. Taylor ham sandwich. Oh yeah, that's right. This is from like, I think the developers are from like New Jersey or something like that, right? Because only New Jersey calls a pork roll like a Taylor ham or something along those lines. Guys, I know my U.S. regional foods. Big brain emoji. Big mind emoji. I'm fucking smart. I know my United States of America culture. I do really like pork rolls, though. Holy fuck, dude.
We saw something we never could have. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Neat. I'm sure this is fine. Wait, no cart. Is this a fight that we have to lose, or? What is this about? Unless this is an escape thing. Is there a way to escape, or? No? Alright, well, fuck it, I guess we're leaving. At least, I don't think there's anything else I can attack, right? Well, Alex is fucking dead. I don't remember how this is supposed to work, fellas. Quick! Eat your fucking pork roll sandwich! Wait, can we escape via the... Fail to escape. Okay, so it's not an escape thing. Are we supposed to just die? Gun draw! Whoa! Well, holy shit, Michael! What the fuck? Where did you pull that from? Wait, I thought you were 18. Where the fuck did you get this from? Holy shit!
Bleed for me.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Cosmic dimensional being or not, man has a fucking gun. Man doesn't give a shit. I don't care if you're an Eldritch Horror. My 38 special should do the trick. What the fuck? And now we're just gone? You're not gonna fucking talk about this in the elevator or anything? Or what? Insane. I'm gonna fucking yeek out right now. With the what the hell is going on around here? Bestie killed him with a damn gun. Listen, I do that too.
What the hell was that?
Yo, literally me. Literally me pulling out a gun during an anime fight. Isn't that a thing inside of Gachi Yakuza? What?
Just, can you even believe
Alright, okay, so they kept this in. They kept this in.
Dude, we need to get your photos developed. Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now?
Okay, so they didn't re-record this or line or rewrite this. Huh. A Chance Traveler. Chapter 2. Okay. Alright, it's not the worst. Can I level up yet? Do I have access to the Mind Palace? I'm kind of glad they did it. It's kind of funny.
Once again, I had left the
I kind of think part of it is like really funny, and it kind of goes in line with how sort of weird they want to make this game. Uh-huh. I do really like the fact that like they do actually try to make Alex a much more obsessive character, right? It's more in line with the sex pesty nature of what they really wanted to make, you know. Whoa! Clean your shoes if you don't want to be attacked by the fashionable guests. Okay. Alright. So, we're back to being a nameless character, right? Back to Carrie. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so the save file still adopted my name. Interesting. And that's still the tree that Sammy and Alex sat under. Fit into the party must be well-dressed and be funny. I'm funny as fuck, dude. What are you talking about? I'm funny as fuck, baby. You get attacked if your shoes aren't clean? Yeah, let me check your shoes right now. Let me check your fucking feet. Oh, man, you got some fucked up fucking looking feet. Holy shit, you're gross as hell, dude. Nameless child, I'm sorry. My power is weakened in this realm. I can't keep them at bay. Oh, okay. Oh god, I realized after last night, after sniffing really fucking hard, I shouldn't do the thing that I was going to do, because my fucking nostrils hurt real fucking badly, and I did it again, and it hurts. It fucking hurts, dude. Oh. Oh, okay, I see now. I see. It's a maze. Wow! This is like a corn maze. It's like three like square feet big. Avoid standing out. No one can make fun if you're just like them. Yeah? Interesting. We are definitely going places, fellas. We're definitely going places. Past fashionable crowd. Okay. Interesting. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for coming on by, Killer Bunny. Some among the crowd will accept you. So I can go amongst the white... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it like that. However, yeah, okay. In order, you must be well-dressed and be funny. Well, I'm already one of those things. So, clearly, this game doesn't really understand me, the player. The funniest VTuber in existence. I do like that this game decides, it really is just going all in on being fucking weird. Okay, so there's the crow. There's the angel from the earlier in the game that gave me the name. So I'm assuming that she provides me with the ability to be funny or something. I saw your good brother come through. You better not be late for the party. Interesting. There's a lot going on here, fellas. There's a lot going on here. These kind of look like pieces of like a globe. Or like a weird amalgamation of world. Goodness gracious. Your invitation means nothing without proof of identity. What did you trade your name for? I hope it was worth it. Be nice to me! I don't have a name! Or whatever, according to this video game. This just leads back to... Okay. Alright. You know, I will be honest. I do like me some weird fucking games. Okay. So if I... So that just leads me here. Okay. Can I find the self, the sun, and the holy thief? Seek that which belongs to you. Can I do anything with this, or it just says, it just keeps saying that they love my fucking heels, dude? No, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? So some among the crowd will accept you. So, but where? For what particular reason? Who? Doko. Oh, there's another person here who's... A party is a place for family. Better hurry up and meet your good brother. Huh. What the fuck is going on? Unique perspective. Okay. Just drops you back here. Okay. Kinda... Where do I go? It definitely has to be on the second screen, right? Because that's like the main blocker that I'm understanding. Oh, this is not the way back. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Hello, Crow. Whoa.
I got you good.
Uh-huh.
You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation.
Uh-huh.
Character understands it.
Wait.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my creed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
I'm trying to understand the role of the crow. You must travel through hell. The devil hates a happy child. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you're through, climb the mountain and meet the creators. They'll tell you what you must do to reach the party. The creators? Wait, so is Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson unironically in this fucking game as characters? Huh. Big think emoji. Your joke is bitter on my palate. I have very sophisticated taste. Be nice! Only a stupid, dumb animal would think you're funny. Something large and muscular with fur. Sexy. What the fuck? We're not friends. You're not cool. I don't like your jokes. I will kill myself. Okay, so the... Interesting. Okay, so the dark crowds don't like me quite yet. The game wants me to be funny. The truth hurts. Damn. Everybody hates me. Alright, so I have to be well dressed. Big think. Well, we shall continue. We should continue exploring. Does anybody in chat think I'm funny? Sobs. Oh, because of the funny trait that we got earlier, we're just now constantly laughing. I kind of dig that. It's kind of cool. I also do like how sort of trippy this soundtrack is. Hi, Dashi. How are you? How's everything going for you? You having a fantastic evening tonight? Oh, okay. So that still just sends me back here, but... Huh. How are you doing tonight, Dashi? I hope you're alright. That's a fence, I'm assuming, right? So... Keeping it chillin', you? I'm doing alright. I'm, what's the word? I'm just hanging around. I'm existing, right? We're having a fantastic Saturday evening. I'm having fun playing a game that I have a very big love-hate relationship with, but, you know. Who's the NPC I have to talk to now that I'm quote-unquote funny? Seek that which belongs to you. Find the self, the sun, and the holy thief. Interesting. Sounds about right. YIIK is very unique. It's kind of cool, in a way.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
The handsome crow just told me the funniest joke.
Uh-huh.
I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
Wasn't that funny? Lady, stand-up comedians are never that funny.
Be wary of crows, no matter how handsome. Go forth with a serious attitude.
Uh-huh.
Life is dangerous. Especially for this nameless children.
Sorry, I also know that I'm not talking that much.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
See, I know I'm not talking as much during certain parts of this game so far, but I do legitimately... It's a very specific intention for me to try and interpret a lot of what this game is supposed to be about. And I know that's not exactly, you know... Find a serious attitude to enter. Okay. But, like, yeah, I am trying to unironically try and think about this game a little more. I kind of really dig this fucking aesthetic, dude. This is so trippy. Yeah, I love the neon colors. What is the name of your smartest friend? I don't know. Who the fuck do I know is smart? Almantis? Almantis is pretty fucking smart. Almantis. Okay, so they're doing it spread throughout the game now, rather than like they're doing this. They're spreading this out. What is it? Across the game. Oh, no. Okay, who is the name of my most talented friend? What is the name of the coolest girl you know? Oh, that's me. I'm the coolest girl I know. I'm the coolest older sister the world's ever fucking seen, dude. Yeah. Alright, if I actually had to say somebody else. Vera's pretty fucking cool. Vera's pretty fucking epic. Let's go with Vera. Hold on, I'm screen capping this and sending it to Vera. Where is she in my DMs? Imagine being immortalized in YIIK. Registered. What is the name of your polar opposite? I don't know. Who is my polar opposite? It is the coolest sister in the world, 100%. I don't know who my opposite is. Fuck, dude. Big Brother. Like, there's a lot of streamers out there. I just can't think of one that kind of it fits the whole thing about being my opposite, you know? Fuck, dude. Icy cause sure. Let's go with Iceland. Let's go with Iceland, sure. Just cause she's flat, yeah? Registered. Wow! Interesting. Alright. As I waited outside of Michael's house for him to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. I still didn't know where Sammy was, and all we had found was more mystery. Interesting intermission. I kind of like that. Okay, dude, let's go up the Nani. Damn, the disrespect. There's a piece of art inside of the Not Safe for Work Nuna channel inside of the server that you can totally see. Very cute art between me and Iceland Winter. It's very, listen. We've immortalized it. We've immortalized the breast mogging. All right, that's entirely what it is. Sorry about all the back and forth here, but at least don't remember where I live. Wow. Icy got deflated. I mean, has she ever had tits to begin with? I know some artists have like interpreted her with like big boobas. Which channel? Hashtag Nuna cock worship. Dude, every time I say that out loud, it fucking hurts me. It's okay. Alright. You just gotta scroll up. Alright. Damn, LOL. Listen, I'm funny, alright? I'm a funny fella. Oh, wait, no. Do I have to go back to Alex's home and then we can talk about stuff? The game has to exposit more dialogue before I figure out where to go. Or like Nuna admiration in general. Listen, I understand. You can admire me from afar. I understand. Okay.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
Uh-huh. Do we really need a transition to the MC section for that?
I was talking
Okay.
to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically...
Oh, that happens to me all the time. Whoa. I see. What is it? Why does he look like Christian? Listen, you replace his camera with the Sonichu medallion. Alright? Damn, she doesn't look happy. Listen, it's called breast mogging for a reason, okay?
I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen.
Uh-huh.
I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
I see.
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't.
Michael, are you talking about... like hiding your overall emotions. Everyone fucking does that. Unless you're talking about like the fact that the reflection actually was different. But what you're describing is what everybody goes through. Nobody's fucking happy all the time.
Reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff?
Dude, one time I had a ghost touch my tummy when I was asleep.
Really? I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around.
I do unironically think that, like, I should pick up more freaky ghosts. I think I should, pick up more, like, paranormal-related stuff in general. I actually do think that some of the fun, there is fun to be had about talking about conspiracy theories, cryptids, and other freaky stuff in general. Like a real ghost or a ghost energy drink? A real ghost. Wait, ghost? Is there an energy drink named Ghost? Uh-huh.
Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it...
You learned HTML? That's crazy. Yes, sis. I had no idea. That's crazy. I'm a little too, what's the word? I guess I'm a little too, old to know.
Didn't know that?
Let's see. It's funny because, like, there's people out there who, what's the word?
I just needed to get all that off my chest.
Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of energy drinks that I don't really know about. I think there's, like, Celsius, Bang, right? All the other ones. I don't know what people drink nowadays. I drink Pepsi, tea, and water. Those are the only three things that I drink.
Who went missing.
Hey, I'm old too, you baka. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. I'm turning 30 this year. I'm sure you could be older than me. Who knows? But spiritually, I can also be older than you too.
He didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were.
I can't believe Nuna's pushing 40. I like Sprite. I drink Sprite maybe once in a blue moon. I drink Coke if they don't have Pepsi because they're fucking plebeians.
I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right?
I just turned 30 in March. Oh yeah, I'm turning 30 in June. So yeah.
Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer.
This is a really nice conversation to be having over Disney Bambi's fucking original soundtrack.
How is that better? Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
Uh-huh.
No. There still is a part of me that thinks that...
Happy early birthday then. Yeah, you guys are coming to my birthday party, right?
I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
Yeah, that happens to me all the time, man. You better have a bouncy castle. Dude, we're gonna have 3 ball pits, alright? We're gonna make DashCon. We're gonna make DashCon look like a fucking what are we talking about? Oh yeah, my birthday party, obviously, right? I'm gonna have 3 ball pits. We're gonna make DashCon look like a fucking scam, dude.
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos! Holy shit!
What's that? DashCon is... Oh, you don't know what okay, you do know what DashCon is. Okay.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread. A feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Huh.
We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation.
I feel like if your photos are distorted and you're uploading them to the internet, things are probably not going to be great. Your birthday party. Sure. I actually don't know what I'm going to do if it's like a birthday celebration stream, right? Look up internet historians, the failure of DashCon. I mean, it is really funny thinking about DashCon in 2026, dude. Alex, the type of person who has ChatGPT open 24/7. Make a list of what subreddits Alex browses. We all know that he definitely goes on r/philosophy, right? And then he'll also go on to r/JRPGs.
Thought I had answers.
r/cat pictures. Never been to Reddit before. I'm kidding.
Every person who tells you about spirituality,
uh-huh.
dead people and all that,
r/atheism. You know what? That's a very good point too. He'll probably tell you about the. He'll probably go to Barnes and Nobles, take a holy Bible and put it in the fiction section. Especially about you, sis. Just do whatever you go with the flow. See, you know, it's funny because I've never actually celebrated my birthday that much. Last year was probably the most I've ever celebrated my birthday because it happened during YIIK, right? I like genuinely always forget that my birthday happens, but I do want to try and make it a little more special because it's not like I streamed anything for it last year or the year before that because I was busy 2 years ago and last year I was in San Jose.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
What do you mean, we?
Really? Where?
Oh, wait, Vela. Okay.
Wait. Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Michael, what the fuck, man?
If only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nobody describes themselves as nubile.
I stand by my statement. Anyway,
Chris Chan, what the fuck?
Look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
Wait. I kind of wish they changed this scene a little more. Right? Like, what's the word? Yeah, I kind of wish they changed this scene of all things. I feel like it would make more sense to go out of your way to change how this scene would work because, you know, then you could show the pictures. I always thought Michael looked like Chris Chan and Germa fused. That's a horrifying thought process. This is the parallel universe where that's a reality. This is the parallel universe where that's the reality, where Chris Chan and Germa were actually fused together and have become the most powerful beings. Nostalgia is intoxicating. That it is. Oh man, me when I snort some nostalgia. Alright. Listen, I'm not gonna say what character I look like in this game, because I don't look like any of the characters in this game, because I'm a real human being. I'm just saying that, you know? Anyway. Keytar. Oh, okay. So I can't... there's no new equipment for Alex. And I don't think there's any new equipment for... Oh, no! YIIK! It's not that bad. Oh, hey, $100. That's quite expensive, but sure. Agility plus 29. So I'm assuming agility has to do with your evasion rate, right? Like there has to be some reason, like a difference between agility, speed, and PRC. I don't know what the fuck a PRC is, but I'm assuming it's proc or some shit like that. All right.
So you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job.
Guys.
Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go to it.
Alex, how the fuck are you this bad at wanting to approach a woman and talk, interview about her stuff? It's pure. Oh, okay. So it is like its own sort of crit rate kind of thing, versus like luck. Okay, good. That's good to know, actually.
Probably no older than 24.
Redditors don't talk to women. That's fair. We all know what Redditors do. All right, we all know Redditors go up to people's doors and look and do this shit.
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro, if you don't leave...
Open this fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
Leave my house. You don't...
Are you okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
Man, I love when he rings the bell. It's such a funny shot, dude. Holy shit. Redditor, Alex is such like me. You're a Redditor, V-Synth? I think I saw this before. It's a meme that's kind of gone around right now. Anyway, yeah, that's Alex, by the way, in real life, when he talks to woman. Emphasis on the kappa. Oh, sorry, I couldn't understand your Redditor humor. I think you need to add a /S, by the way.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Uh-huh.
Listen here, boys. We have a
Okay, so they what's the word?
like to ogle some women. I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time.
Okay, so this scene is pretty much basically 1-for-1 compared to the original.
It's just we have this photo of you that
Good updates /shits. Yo, yeah, that's the first thing I would say to a woman, Alex.
Than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs like thrown out of this place.
I think that's a reasonable response from her, TBH, Family Ding Dong. I think it's a pretty understandable reaction to have against the woman who doesn't know either of us. Well, okay, so I'm assuming this is a fight we have to lose. TBH, Family Ding Dong. Steal an item, sure. Generic water bottle, let's go. Alright, so there are still, you know, RPG elements to this with X amount of HP or X amount of attack power. Michael, you don't have to take out the gun! Holy shit! It kills me that if Alex fucking dies, Michael just pulls out the fucking big iron. Man is ready to show a woman what 38 special looks like. Holy shit, dude. Hey Vela, you ever hear of 357? Holy shit. Get fucked. Bang. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's goated. Holy shit, he's goated with the sauce! No way! What the fuck is this shit? Why is Michael so overpowered all of a sudden? Alright, sure, fuck it, we can kill this woman. I believe that we can kill this woman. As a firm believer in the ability to defend myself. Okay, alright, that's that. Oh! Fuck it, we're doing it. Alright, that's dead. Never seen him dodge that much. Yeah, holy shit, that's insane. Okay. Is this a Western version of Persona? Not really. The game, the battle system is very different.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Oh my god, dead cast.
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Oh my god, it's kind of like Persona 6 TBH, yo, real. Someone on the internet? What's an internet?
Our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
Uh-huh.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like...
This is some sort of Earthbound successor. Me when I play Undertale.
Exploding things with my mind.
She explodes things with her motherfucking mind! Whoa!
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least.
Uh-huh.
This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but...
Okay, at least she acknowledges that this is, like, unironically a fucking horrible idea to follow two strangers.
I live, like, 5 minutes from here.
I mean, arguably this is still a fucking horrible idea for Vela to follow two strange men that have talked to her about photos being taken of her and following them home. Jesus Christ, Vela. Two Redditors, no less. Right? You got a Redditor and fucking Chris Chan Germa here. Germa Chan, if you will. Chris, what are the numbers on fucking Germa's account?
Well, that was me. Just...
Uh-huh.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound.
Interesting.
Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I use the sound of my keytar to deal
Physical damage. Yeah,
if you
that's...
study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
That's just called deafening someone.
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really.
That's genuinely just deafening
Tell me more
someone.
about this website.
I love giving my enemies tinnitus. She could deal physical damage. You gotta ask her if she's vaguely ethnic first.
The occult and anything.
You can't hit on the woman at the arcade until you beat them at DDO. It's like a dojo, right? You go and meet like a teacher at a dojo, and then you beat them, and then you're like, I'm better than you now.
Been there before.
Interesting.
Okay.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you.
Like a Pokemon gym, real. Okay, so we're in ads right now, so we're gonna figure out something else to play. GeoGuessr. All right, we gotta figure out what to do during ad breaks. All right. GeoGuessr, sign up to play. Wait, what the fuck? I gotta sign up for this shit? Hold on. What the fuck did that happen? I didn't realize that was something I had to do. You have to buy GeoGuessr now? Decide later. Can I just play the fucking daily challenge, dude? Holy shit. Play. They really changed the fuck out of this. Options. Music volume. Effect volume. What the fuck? It has been asked for a while now. Really? That's insane. Alright, where are we at, fellas? This is fucking nothing. We got a lot of corn, so realistically we can be anywhere in the United States of America. That is hardly... Wait. Are these... What road is this? So this definitely isn't like Japan, right? Because they're driving on the correct side of the road. This might not be in America. Can I get a little more direction, fellas? Oh, we got a sign here. We got a sign. That's Polish? I'm assuming that's like Poland, right? Somewhere in Poland. Okay. Right. Let's see what the sign has to say, actually. Pula, traffic control. No, this might be Sweden or something. Got in Pula, Kraterko Park. It might be Swedish. I'm going to assume we're somewhere in Sweden, right? Good night, Nuna. Good night, Kai. I'll miss you. Kai hates me. Can't believe Kai hates me. I think that's Hungarian. Is it? No. Hungarian would not have, like, English on things, would it? Dude, I haven't... Dog has to go to the vet tomorrow. You could stay here. Your dog isn't that important, is it? Alright, let's go to, like, Sweden. Where is Sweden? Let's go... Maybe Denmark, too. Let's go here for now. She is... Oh, you were right. It's Hungarian. Oh, okay. Alright. Listen... Poop diapers. I'm not Euro-pooping like you. Latvia mentioned, right? Yeah, that's you, buddy. That's you. All right, where are we at right now? All right, what's that sign say? Aluxnes Novads. All right. Wow, they really just plopped you into a fucking field in the middle of nowhere. Guldupji. That's not any language that I recognize immediately. This is also like Polish. Okay, well, let's keep going. You know, I will skin you if you don't know this place. Easiest place ever, says the Euro poopin'. Says the UV poopin'. Fellas. Where is Guldup? I'm trying to look for this. It's not on the map, guys. I just need to figure out what country this is. That's all. Right? Poop is unironically gonna be like, no, this unironically is the easiest fucking place in the world. What are you talking about? Cow sign. Yeah, no, the cow sign implies a lot of things, right? Like American beef. Where are we at? Wait, there's a sign here, right? Piero Beza border area. What is this? Also in fucking Hungary? Holy shit, what? I'm too fucking white for this, dude. I'm going to assume it's not in Hungary. But it is somewhere near it. Unless it's Poland. Dude, always bet on Poland. Oh, always bet on Poland. Shit, man. Let's go with the middle of nowhere Poland. Sure. You know what? Oh, wait, this is actually Latvia. You've genuinely been there. That's crazy. Really? Latvian Bollard. Okay. Interesting. I was not that far off. Question mark? The Warsaw Pact country. It's fine. Okay, what is this? Four Square Supermarket. Caution. Takeaway. Rose Bank. James Street. Fuck is a Latvia? Former Soviet Russia, presumably. Monday to Friday, New Zealand. All right, we're in New Zealand. We're in fucking New Zealand. Yeah, baby. Richest country in the world. It's sleep time. Sleep well. Sleep well, Vincent. Thank you for coming on by. I appreciate it. Listen, I know I'm very silly and I say a lot of different things. Indochina! This is definitely like Thailand, right? I recognize that silly language. Question is, where in Southeast Asia is Thailand? Fuck, dude. Oh man. That's Taiwan. I'm looking for Thailand. Not, I promise I'm not racist. I'm very, very, listen, I'm a good person. Where is Thailand? Fucking holy shit. No. Thailand is definitely. I'm smart. It's not even Thailand, it's Laotian. Okay, fuck it, it's close enough. Nuna, listen! I've been streaming for a couple of hours. It's like 2 a.m. This is like, what is this, India? Lot of, let's see. A lot of motorcycles. A lot of touching every aspect of your life. What is it? Life. Shop number 3. Okay. Rapido. Interesting. I'm assuming this is India. Right? This is. Big think emoji. Alright. We'll get better as time goes on, but I'm gonna assume that's like a... I don't even know what the fuck is like a city? New Delhi? I don't know. Let's go with that. Oh shit! I was pretty close actually. Alright. I did it! Hindi letters. Yes. I tried my best. Alright, the YIIK brain rot is real. Alright.
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
You want to introduce? I'm surprised you fucking... Your mom does not call you Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
You know what? That's actually kind of a funny line.
So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Is this worth monologuing over? Oh, okay.
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. Something felt familiar about her. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major.
Yeah?
She told me that she believed men and women...
A woman in gender studies major, uh-huh. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core.
All made of the same elements.
Not just on a physical level, but on a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you that she wasn't religious. She told me that she believed everyone had soulmates, plural, a series of people we were compatible with. Yeah?
She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object.
Uh-huh.
And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter.
Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to fucking try to, if you really wanted to extrapolate it like that, yeah, I guess we are all the fucking same. We're all made of fucking carbon and dust.
The unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Bella looked in my eyes, I thought...
Okay.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities?
Is that okay? Yeah, listen, that's a very thorough explanation. I get it.
Yes,
I understand this now. Naruhodo doesn't
We were too
Naruhodo.
busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Very subtle. Yeah, for sure.
Bella told us things. Confusing.
I really feel like they could have made the transition a little better. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is still like miles, leagues better than the original.
As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up.
See, they could have done something interesting and just had Vela speak so that the player could interpret things. But I do think that it is neato that Alex is almost taking over the narration as the game is focused around his sort of, you know, how self-absorbed he is.
Show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people.
That's actually not a bad observation, though. I mean, that is very real, right? That's why world building for something that isn't human is very difficult, because it's very difficult to relate to things that aren't human, I guess.
But what I've observed was powerful.
Uh-huh.
I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically.
Okay.
While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time.
Uh-huh.
I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story.
Okay.
Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me.
Like a mother trying to smother its child. Just like me, for real, for real.
The pain was beyond description.
That's what happened when I came out of the womb.
Scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
You don't sound like you're tearing up.
I reflected on her story.
Are you about to throw gang signs, Alex?
Something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air.
Okay.
The longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
Okay. Some of the pauses between the auto skip is kind of fucking weird.
Entered a dark place, or more importantly, physically and metaphysically. I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but
This feels like it's different. I don't remember this being in the original script, but I also don't remember the original script word for word.
An adjective, to be
Okay, never mind. This was in the original game. Never mind.
Pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics is the branch of philosophy.
Includes the first. All right, now you've lost me again.
And is intimately connected with epistemology.
Epsteinology. Vela, we can't talk about that. Not on stream.
Methods and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all.
Alex was on
like
in another parallel universe, Alex was. How awful.
Inside of a metaphysical space.
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you.
Oh my
It
god.
makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry.
Lavella, you kind of went from fucking 0 to 100 real quick.
I'm gonna write my number down.
Uh-huh.
Tell me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or...
Wait, I have one more question before
You want to suck my dick?
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
I'm gonna be honest, Alex. You are not that tough.
Look.
I could beat the shit out of you, dude. Let's be fucking real here. I mean, I also have a gun, but I mean, so does Alex.
Here is one last number. That's all I'll say for now.
Wow! The mine dungeon is now available. Alright. I wonder how they changed this.
The way I look at
The mine dungeon was how, essentially, what is it? How you would level up your characters, basically.
We're gonna need to train ourselves. Also, if we want to call her...
Okay, so grind and then give...
Yeah, but don't forget to search up. She'll
Okay.
probably hang up on you and kick our...
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
You just met her.
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record.
Real.
So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Real.
Sounds good.
Alright. Interesting. Dude, I still think it kills me that fucking... Sometimes I question the writing for this game. No, it's not great.
Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope.
Is this Proto-Michael?
I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend.
Okay, it is Proto-Michael.
We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something.
Uh-huh.
I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
Okay.
The story was so specific.
Yeah, no shit it was so specific, you dumb fucker. It's in your past.
Weird, and yet, I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it, but still, no particular name or day came to
I'm
mind.
assuming this has to do with the different idea of parallel universes for this shit, too. Okay.
You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me.
Uh-huh.
Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason.
What the hell is up with the names for the dialogue boxes? What are you talking about? Zabarotin. How are you? How's everything going for you tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Alright, I think I should go into mine dungeon and level. They're like green screened. Really? That seems a little strange. Is everything all right?
Excuse me.
The crow named
No,
Marlene.
seriously, I'm
New Mind dungeon is epic BTW. Yeah, okay.
I'm Marlene.
Nah, you're all delusional. Yeah, for
That's
sure.
Just the name. You look confused. Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. Welcome to the dungeon. Where should
Wait, okay, so how do they change this? Why does the background look like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie level?
begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often.
Okay.
The advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware with reassuring
There's like a save point in
clarity
every fucking
of the
screen of this
changes
game.
in which you constantly suffer.
Okay.
Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
Marlene, I don't know what the fuck that means. Don't call it pseudo-philosophical rantings. That just makes it sound you just sound like a redditor.
But I feel like I should remind you, when you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points.
Okay.
Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy.
And that just makes it sound like this game has a fucking like Undertale pacifist ending.
Not be wise all the time.
Listen, I'll be honest. Sometimes I look at a rabbit outside and I think to myself, damn, I could just leave it alone. I'd be a better person for it. Or I could just fucking kill the thing. And I'll get experience points. Right? Like, let's be real here. Whoa, okay. Oh, you can actually... There's different paths now. Whoa, that's different. Okay, that's actually really different. There's strength or speed, but speed is not... There's not that much of a difference in... So the self is probably... Wait, the self, the sun, and the holy thief. Wait, okay, so this ties back into the Iron Maidens in the what is it, in like the intermissions. That's in there. So it's so good. Yeah, for sure. Ant murdered, plus 1 XP. Oh, real? Okay, that's really cool, actually. I really dig that. It's so much faster now, and it's not insufferable, suffice to say, right? Like I kind of dig that. Awesome, epic chungus even. Let's go with the self, because one point of speed probably isn't that huge of a difference. And extra health. It says plus, but it's not the stats that get added. It's all your stats, so the speed difference is higher than it seems. Oh, okay. I'll just go with the sun. Let's go with the sun for now. And then now we can go for... we'll go with the sun.
Okay.
Wait, okay, so every level is 100 XP. Okay, alright. Not so... That's pretty straightforward. And then this one seems to be a general one for everything. Or I could just go for more strength. But agility is good. Fuck it, let's go with the self for now. And then... Alright, yeah, no, okay. I'm actually kind of digging the fact that everything here feels much more natural, I guess, as far as games go. Right. Let's go with the Holy Thief for this one. Okay. Does this not change for different characters, or is it just Whoa! Hey there, gamer.
I
see you found your way.
Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
Oh! Holy shit, this really is a fucking Banjo-Kazooie Spiral Mountain type shit. Holy crap. Okay. Stats, Carta. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so we've got tutorials, we've got Spiral Mountain, we're gonna enter Gruntilda's fucking lair. Other party members level up automatically. Interesting, interesting. The lobotomy is real. What are you talking about? This camera angle is definitely unique. What's this? Dude, that's the cum chalice. That's the cum chalice embedded with the Resident Evil treasures. Holy shit, that's crazy. Man's fucking humping that chest. Do you remember your mother and father together? Yeah? Dude, me too before my parents got divorced. I don't know, man. Did I soft lock myself, guys? You can jump? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Your avatar is covering the controls. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. That changes a lot. Thank you for pointing that out. I completely did not realize that. Card key required. Okay. Whee! Okay, wow, this really is a Banjo-Kazooie fucking, like... Holy shit. Dude, that's awesome. Wait, no, this is actually really cool. I kind of dig this. This is a really cool change that they've made. Uh-huh. Wow, okay, so this almost is, unironically, like, formatted like a Banjo-Kazooie level, where getting the different abilities lets you end up getting new stuff later on. I really like that! Wow! Genuinely! Card key required. Okay, okay, okay. The lobotomy is real. Yeah, no, 100%, dude. I feel that way. Huh. Sorry, I know it's weird to probably compare this to fucking Banjo-Kazooie, but like... I don't know, man. This is pretty epic. This is, I legitimately kind of dig this. What are you buying?
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil.
Uh-huh.
It is a carta. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it.
Yeah, it's like the collectathon. Yeah,
This
yeah.
is a carta key.
Yeah? Why does it look like a small key from Legging a Zelda Puss? Bring me a gift? What the fuck do you mean by that?
No. Do you have a gift?
Give heart.
Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer.
Huh.
You only have one heart, though. Are you sure?
Sure? Life doubler. Whoa! Sure. Mend Carta, throw stick. Okay. Fuck it. Throw a stick at the woman. Oh, I don't have any Carta. Oh, wait, so you give up Carta to be able to... Okay, interesting. Interesting. The fattened calf. Heal Carta of all enemies. Interesting. Okay. I love the vibe. Yeah, with the batteries, people are more photosensitive. No, for sure. Definitely, right?
My favorite gamer. Did you bring lunch?
No gifts, no key. This bitch fucking hates me. What is this? Hello, woman? Have you seen the Dungeon Master? He promised me more thread. I have so many to tend to and so few supplies. One blood bag. Sure? Question mark? I stitched him into the fabric of reality like the Dungeon Master asked, yet he leaves me hanging. If you see him, please let me... Interesting. He promised to get me groceries. So the seamstress is supposed to represent his mom? Question mark? You pet the cow. Oh, okay, okay. So you level up individual carts. Okay. That's kind of neat, actually. All right. Call the dead. What will you do? Let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's interesting that Alex is you can customize. All right. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Alex, you're gonna say that when you start fucking balding and having a receding hairline. You have to post on r/balding. R/male pattern baldness.
Find anything good on Onism? Have you logged on today?
Oh shit, okay, cutscene. I do really like the fact Michael is canonically balding already. Oh, that's funny actually. He's 19. Sometimes that happens. What's that smell?
Is that roses?
Michael, I feel like every time this happens, you're having a stroke. Whoa! Okay, endgame doodle, Sammy. Let's... Man's tweaking. I kind of like the fact that there are moments where Alex tweaks out for a second. Like the whole reality is breaking type shit that like seems to happen a lot in like postmodern stuff. That's really cool, actually. I kind of really dig that. R/bald is hilarious. If people Homer Simpson has hair and ask as it's over. Yeah.
Hey, Michael. Someone sent me a PM.
Uh-huh. Hey, man. My sister vanished a few weeks ago. There were some screwed up things. If you're interested in checking out, come to Wind Towns. East of the factory, the elevator girl was last seen. Okay.
So what are you... This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Call woman. The Sonic
Vela.
Adventure
It's
soundtrack.
Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
I don't believe that for a second.
Wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Franklin bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
Okay.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be
Uh-huh.
best for me to do it today, so...
Fair enough.
Oh, and...
Fair enough.
You should know, the elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information...
Yeah, what is
I'll
it? Keep
share
calling
with you
Rory
in
Kid,
person.
but they're like 2 years apart. It's definitely like... What do you mean Semi Park? Ha! You know this bitch! She told you her name! You delusional motherfucker! Alright, let's hit this up. And let's fucking leave. Or does he? No, like it explicitly was mentioned, right? See, I know things aren't always as it seems with this game, but also at the same time, no, I'm pretty sure like he knows. He like directly refers to her by name a couple of times outside of that too. Am I insane? Am I fucking stupid? Fuck you! Alright. Wait, holy shit, can I move cars? Can I move cars in my fucking mind? Holy shit, guys! He's gonna fucking drive into the arcade! Like the cars that jump scare when you think too hard about the game. Yeah, it's fine. Where did Vela say she was? Fuck. She said she was at the bus stop, right? Driving my car right after a field. Listen, alcoholics don't run in my family. They drive. We all know this. That's a joke, by the way. I don't drink because I am a good person. All right. Love when cars tweak out in this game. It seems to really fucked traffic. I only don't want something like this once. It is really funny though. I kind of dig it, you know. But also, I think the more jank stuff that these games can have can always be really fun. All right. Hello, Vela. Wow. Hello, vaguely ethnic woman.
Okay, you
Boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Intown.
I love walking.
4 miles?
Alex, come on. You could use a fucking hike.
We could always call
I don't drink because I don't want a DUI, and I love drinking my car and truck. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm assuming you mean driving your car and truck and not drinking your car, because that's insane. Dashy over here picking up their car, fucking putting it to their mouth, drinking the breaker fluid, then the fucking metal and the paint and everything too on the tire.
Felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit. She seemed almost happy to see us.
Well, yeah, that's what friends are about, Alex.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had
Korean? I'm Korean. Wow.
She was an only child. Lived with her mother. She moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric.
Was I think I type slow? I mean, it happens, right? I've just learned. I learned to type fast, so I mean, you know.
She was going to work for does a public TV career.
Oh, it's the K&N building. Okay. So that's why the K&N building looks the way that it does in the ending in the original version.
Being treated as a missing persons case.
Okay. Whoa, relatable. Hashtag relatable, dude. I love it when I get abducted by space entities.
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Whoa! Are you Korean? No. Do I
look Korean?
Korean? Oh, here it comes! Here it comes!
Say, you look vaguely ethnic?
Really? That's what you're doing? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you
Absolute cinema, dude.
I just meant, like,
you know, exotic!
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop.
Yeah, I think any of the good vibe of her edge being dulled is no longer there. No longer there, Alex. I think she just thinks you're a fucking freak, dude. She probably is more comfortable talking with Michael than she is you, dude.
Asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly.
Let's see. Do they make aftermarket air filters? What? Wait, what do you mean?
I'm not surprised, really.
He is a fucking freak, for sure.
No one cares that she's missing.
Visited strangely. Yeah. But I mean, like, the K&N building looks like the Hotel Factory from the first chapter, right? So, Michael shot her and is probably easier to talk to, real. K&N. Wait, is there an actual company for that? Sorry, I'm actually not familiar with air filter companies.
People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks.
Yeah? Well, stop being so judgmental, Alex.
May have looked the same. There was a difference there.
Hello, lady. Looking quite exotic today. Hello, woman with your mommy milkers. Yeah, sorry, it was bad car joke. No, it's okay. Listen, I'm not familiar enough with cars, to be honest.
So, how far are we again from Windtown?
4 miles.
We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, it's okay, right? Like, everybody's got their own different interests, right? So, I mean, listen, I'm a huge fan of firearms and can probably talk about, like, you know, different AR-15 parts if I, or you know, different things about guns, right? And if you don't get it, you don't get it. It happens. It's okay. It rubs your tummy. Oh, wow, they changed the fucking overworld theme. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, there's an optional dungeon here. Monster Den, level 3. Recommended level 5. What level am I? We can kill everything here. Oh, they changed the look of everything here. The torn hat. Lovely. Ow. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Lower the maximum life of a target. Banish. Ow. Huh, map theme is always changed in different parts of the story. Really? Okay. Oregon and IV BTW. Yeah. Okay. This is, I don't know if my party is, well equipped for this. Holy shit. I'm sure this will turn out just fine. Michael, have you thought about taking out a gun? These are fucking crocodiles. I feel like it might be better to possibly consider that 38 special might be a better option. A better option to deal with dying. Oh shit, Michael's fucking dead, dude. Well, that kind of sucks, dick. I'm sure I will get better at this combat the more time I put into it. Okay, that's one of them. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, those are low. What is it? Way too low for the dungeons IMO. Yeah. This fight is kind of brutal. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna fucking leave, dude. The holy shit, that's brutal. Wow. That kicked my ass. Well, it's all right. We got enough XP to. Nope, we did not get enough XP. Whoa, Windtown? Damn. So many, wow, this place looks like a fucking dump, guys. Holy shit. I see the local meth head is here, too. Your Michael is naked. Probably. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't have any Carta. What the fuck? I sworn he did. Okay, well, that explains a couple of things, actually. Fuck it, I guess. Lucky Rabbit Foot, and I will buy more equipment later. It's fine.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Uh-huh. Population 15. Really a town, then?
Did you just laugh?
Alex, shut the fuck up!
This is the first time
Alex, please! Michael has more game than you!
Well,
how does Christian have more game than you?
Ouch.
The animation now is a lot more charming, though. I do really like kind of like the what is it? The style this game is actually going for.
He didn't.
Huh. That's sad.
I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared.
Changes
here
from
recently.
15 to 14. Oh, interesting.
Be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Man, I love getting in trouble with the local meth heads. Uh-huh, okay. Wind Village, yeah. Oh, shit, that's actually not good. Failed to escape, shit. Use seamstress for a big heal, sure. Okay. Well, that kind of changes a couple of things. That's kind of insane. I'm either really lucky or yeah, no, I think I'm just really lucky. Okay. Michael, please. There's shadow. What the fuck are these? Why are there shadow clones? What the fuck is this shit? It's an insane fucking. All right. Note to self, maybe let's be a little more willing to not... I'm assuming if I kill the regular jock, I don't kill the, what's the word? Yeah, I'm assuming if I kill the regular jock, I don't have to, what's the word? Kill the shadow clones, right? Because they are just shadow clones.
Photo shoot!
I'm glad that they've removed all, like, the Paper Mario effects. Okay. No, okay, the battle keeps going. Okay, that's different. Neat. Shadow Clone kind of implies that they would immediately fucking keel over, but I guess not. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, alright, this combat flows. It flows well. Alright, enough XP to level up. Whoa, that was quite the beatdown, kid. You're not so bad. Thanks, I haven't been hit like that since pre-K. Your fucking dad beat you? I think her mom worked the day shift at the 777 west of here. Okay. Let me heal. Also probably save, too, in the fucking process, dude. Also probably, level as well. I really feel like... Would speed probably... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with the sun. Why not? I'm assuming health values are not supposed... are smaller for a reason. Flash the entire screen. What is it? Wait, those are Alex now. I don't remember... I don't have epilepsy, but when I played 1.25. Yeah, no, I do recall that too. It's a good thing that this game changed a lot of different things. Woo! It's a good thing this game changed a lot of stuff when it comes to, you know, its design. Alright, let's try to kill everything here, question mark. Now that you traded the heart BTW, you can trade those for more keys and more Carta. Oh, okay. Is that how that works? Okay. What does it mean by life doubler? Ow. Shit, man. Okay. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this as a group. Question mark. Or not. We'll get through it. It's okay. Is the seamstress passive? Michael's hook is... Oh, okay. I should probably make the other one bleed, if anything. Okay, piercing. Is Pierce essentially this game's version of just crits? Alright, fuck it, okay. Sorry, I know I'm probably asking a lot of dumb questions that I could probably figure out if I just slowed down and read things, but I'll probably read more a little later on. Don't worry. I'll make sure to I'll do all the optional content for this game. There's crits as well as Pierce. Okay, but they are similar. Got it. Good to know. There can be critical Pierce. Yeah, okay, like I just saw as well. It's interesting that they have both in this game. It's certainly slightly different. Hi, Claudio. Alright, yeah, alright. Nothing much. Alright. You can find blue orbs. There's a Pierce stat, but not sure what it specifically does. Does it not directly relate to the amount of, like, how often you might pierce an enemy's, like, defense or something? I want to imagine that's what that does. Alright, so you said there's blue orbs. Oh. So these blue orbs are what I can also, wait, hold on. Isn't this just Proto Michael, the fucking camera guy? There's also, what is it? This ghost fucking humping this heart as well. Okay. You did a run where you tried maxing Pierce stat, didn't notice much difference. Maybe I was just muggy unlucky or something along those lines. I don't necessarily think that would be the case, right? Okay, so that's It's like more of like a rainbowish. Interesting. Okay. This is a really fucking funny way to do things here. The top middle collectible is what spawned around the dungeon. They're hidden around. There's 5 total at the moment. Okay. So, whoops. So I'm assuming I need the skateboard for this, which is a much later item. Okay. Please understand, I am merely trying to... I am trying to stumble my way around things. Oh. Huh. Gonna sleep soon. Yeah, of course. It is getting pretty late. I'll probably end in a little bit myself. This camera is really zoomed in right now. Okay, I need Rory's hair flip. Made okay progress with the Minecraft quests. That's pretty cool. Pretty good. Proud of you, Esker. Blackmail. Turn an enemy against its party. Okay, so you also gain abilities here too. Neat. Selfish love. Take a card from a party member. Interesting. Okay. I don't hear that often. Do you want a tummy rub? Likewise. Yeah, it's late, right? I mean, I'd love to keep streaming, but also like brain hurty, right? Huh. So I need the lighter for this. That's death. Or not death, but you know, tucks you in the bed, yeah? Here you go. Sure. Okay, so you just get 3 full ass. You get as many keys for as many balls you give her. What is this? Why do we live? To process memes, to select them for using consciousness without a body. It can't. What the fuck is this? Metal Gear Solid? It's a projection of the mind, a fear becoming a vessel for an idea. The meme host, the onism man. All right, Raiden, chill out, Familama Ding Dong. Let's smog and renew my tags for my car. Understandable.
Read for me.
Oh shit, okay. Oop. I did it. I'm killing Carrie? Question mark. The Hungry Traveler. Slow bleeding for the duration of battle. All status effects cleared. User stuck in bleed state, but item effects are doubled. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if that's a good fucking choice, but all right. Okay. Huh. Kind of wonder if I can get up here regardless. No? Maybe not. It's okay. Alright, maybe I can't jump that way. Hungry Traveler goes crazy on Chandra. Interesting. I like to... it's interesting to see that there are... what is it? Different unironic builds to make for a game like this, right? I mean, the fact that they actually made an RPG instead of just linear leveling that ended up becoming very, very, you know, silly. And bleed ain't too bad, honestly. I mean, I guess that's fair, right? But I guess the... what is it? Because it's the early game, they haven't gone out of their way and introduced ways to slow down bleeding. I mean, I guess you just have slow bleeding, right? But still. Speed minus 50. Oh, okay, so these have individual stats associated with them. Interesting. Affinity change to water. Auto extinguish fire status effect. Interesting. Whoops, I meant to jump there. I like how they also have the old mine dungeon here too. Almost to fucking reference and kind of mock the original design of the game. Which is, you know what, I can dig it, right? Any sort of game that can sort of make fun of itself is, you know what, that's respectable. And, I mean, shit, man. The original Mind Dungeon also sucked, like, donkey dog shit, given the fact that it was one room and the game made a huge deal about it. Alright. A veiny rock. Alright. Now, another one of these. Fuck, I might as well just open these while I have the chance to. I do kind of like the fact that the Mind Dungeon is unironically also just, explorable as well. Ow. What is clashing supposed to be? Quick, Alex, beat the woman harder! Okay. I feel like I'm getting a lot of piercing hits. Unsweetened tea and blood bag. The torn hat. Okay. Life 1 minus agility, speed 20. Interesting. Clashing is the thing that happen when the elements are the same. Okay. A user will attack all carted rows of an enemy. Lower maximum life of a target. Okay. It does more damage. Got it. Whee! Bonk. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I actually really like the design of this so far. Genuinely. It's promising, and I can see how this can be fleshed out into a really big system so far. Here, what about this? You can have a blood bag for me. Uh-oh, I think my internet dropped for like maybe about 10 seconds. We're back, right? We're back, right? We see you now. Epic. Cool. Get banned for blood transfusion on stream. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Alright. I think I'm going to call it quits for here. It's 3 a.m. Big Apple. 3 a.m. So I'm probably going to call it quits, and then we're gonna return to this soon. Your cat was eating my router, probably. Right? That's been happening here and there. My internet's just kind of been dropping a little bit here and there. Let's go raid out. Let's go find somebody to talk to or something. I don't know. Be kind of silly, weird, so on and so forth. Who do I know would unironically... Vinfrost, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Don't worry. We're going to come back to this, right? Mostly because of the fact that I know for... I'm going to want to blow my brains out wanting to consume this game because I'm a fucking weirdo. But, you know, that's just me. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Let's raid Lobotomy Bunny. I haven't rated her in a very long time. She's playing Mario and Luigi. I think she's just doing some Zatsu right now. Whoa, more yeekers? Whoa, yeah, I mean, I'll listen. Raid Lobotomy Bunny. Alright. Alright, thanks everybody for joining me. Here is the Discord. Here is the raid message. And if you're too poor and too lame to subscribe to the channel, I understand. But I will give you a raid message that is for non-subscribers. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming on. Bye, Kaz. Wow. Hello, Australian. Touches your tummy. Touches your nose. Pinches your cheek. Puts my hand in your hair. But yeah, thanks for coming on by. Tomorrow I'll be streaming... What am I streaming again? I think I'm streaming a longer game. Let me check my schedule because I don't fucking remember. Oh, wait, no, I'm playing Outlast Trials with Val Raven. I don't know if we're going to be playing the entire night. But if we do finish up playing Outlast Trials and Val passes out from being shit-faced, I'll figure out what else we're gonna play. All right, so thanks everybody for joining me. Right, join me tomorrow for a collab and maybe something else. We'll see what it is, and otherwise I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy, have a great evening, and as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night.